Hey there, gorgeous gays! Version 2 here with Final Fantasy XIV, and today it's Mynafyst Nameday! Woo! Party type celebration! Woo! It's Nameday stream! We are on the 25th sun of the 4th astral moon, which is the 25th of July, and today, in Australia at the very least, probably not for the people watching this, because my time zone's way ahead of the rest of the world, it's the 25th of July! I could have waited till tomorrow, so that it's actually the day of the stream for it. But I'm also busy tomorrow, so I couldn't do that. And also, I'd work late tomorrow. So I decided to do it today. So today, it's birthday! This is... Whoa, that is not comfortable on my neck. That is not comfortable on my neck. But it's birthday! I gotta tilt it this way so you can actually see it. Hell yeah. I could get a second one. I have another purple one. I could put on two of them and I could be jury. I could be fun. I could be Street Fighter Jury. I could do that. I could do that. Oh, it's a fake queue to avoid DDoS. I was wondering if because every time we go in, there's a queue of like 15 or so people, and I was wondering if that was always a queue, before it got really popular. Yes, we gotta prevent DDoSing. I'm DDoSing because I'm loading in such a big, awesome, huge, sexy character. It's Mynafyst's birthday. Well, name day. We're in Final Fantasy XIV, so it's name day. But it's her name day! And that means she gets a day off. And by a day off, I mean she's dressed in her normal casual clothes that she just hangs out in. Not something that she does super frequently, but whenever she's just hanging out and not doing adventuring things, this is just her casual hangout clothes. So we're gonna celebrate her birthday! DDoSing by loading in these DDs, hell yeah! Hell yeah! Would her chest size be bigger than Double D? Depends on the top, I guess. Different tops make her boobs look way bigger or way smaller. So I guess it depends on that. Anyways, it's a midweek stream in post Stormblood. So we do have a bunch of crafting to do today. I have a bunch of crafting materials. I think it was Carpenter, Weaver, and Armorer? Let me have a look at my list. I've already forgotten. I have already forgotten. I set this up for a stream last week that I ended up not doing. Carpenter, Armorer, and Weaver, yes. So we have those. We're gonna do that today. That'll be some of the stuff that we do. However, there is also something else that we're doing, and I don't know what it is. Deku said there was a good idea of something that we could do for like a birthday, because I was like, what can we do in game that's like a birthday celebration thing? And then we realized that there's no, I don't know of any content in game that's like a name day thing. I don't even know if any characters in game would say anything for it. Hey! Hello! What's up? Huh? You there! Seems something special about you. Please allow me to tell you a story. Why are you're posing at me? I'm being posed at. There's a story full of adventure, mystery, and romance. Yes, yes, a most harrowing quest indeed. What's up? What's up, Artesia? What's happening? Piqued your interest, have I? Well then, pray return to the Waking Sands to hear. Okay, so we shall head to the Waking Sands. Something is happening down there. Quest? Question mark? Oh no! You died! Oh no! You're dead! Okay, I'm gonna bring you back to life. Just give me a second. I'm gonna switch cast. You're back! And now I'm gonna go back into here to change back over to the job. There we go. Sorry, I also completely missed the rest of that. What's up? Hi! Hello! So we're returning to the Waking Sands to do a quest. Actually, on the way to the Waking Sands, I also need to stop by my house. I also need to stop by my house before we go to the Waking Sands. And then we shall head to the Waking Sands. And we shall do a thing. I like the greatest story never told. I appreciate the extra effort that you've gone into for this, Deku. Thank you. All I was told by Decker was that there was something we could do for stream that would make sense for a name day stream. I have no idea what it is. I had no idea of that intro. It's only just West not making sense, but that's less dramatic. Oh, by the way, while we're back at my house, look at all the stuff that Decker's also added to my house. Have you added more to this since... Was all of this stuff on the table last time you did this as well? I don't recognize all the stuff that's on top of it. I didn't mean a G-pose. Did you add the bottles on here since last time as well? Or was that there before and I missed it? That's just how it looks. Oh, it's, oh, the Riviera garden table set. That's just how it looks all together. Actually, I think, did I? My retainer got one of these for me literally yesterday. That is quite funny. We also have some coral here. We also have some coral. We also the worst apples ever. They're beautiful. They're beautiful. There's also people can sign in their name when they come in. There is also that. I do have a other than just showing off the birthday presents I got. That's the headcanon. These are name day presents. I got a bunch of name day presents from Decker, but I also got to show it off. But like, look, I have a Marlin up there. I got fucking, oh my god, did you, I think these are new as well. I think you did this since last time I saw it as well. We now have bar seats at the bar. We have the bottles all lined up on the shelf behind the bar as well. So we've got that. We have a bar counter over here that blocks off to there. The wheel, I'm pretty sure that wheel is new. I think, how much stuff do you just keep putting into my house? We've got all these sake bottles over here for more alcohol over here. That keeps throwing stuff in my house. But we have to eat some name day cake. We have to eat some name day cake. You partake of a name day cake and it's sublime. We have to eat. It's name day cake. Nom nom nom. We have to eat the name day cake. The name day cake has been sitting there since my actual Fire's name day. So we're gonna have more of it. I got my treasures down here. There's some more stuff down here. There's a little bag of treasure, which I didn't realize this was also a thing. So having a little bag of treasure on the barrels here is quite a nice touch. I've also got some little things decorating my map table here as well. Vega's been shoving a lot of stuff in my house. I don't know how much of that comes from retainers and how much of that comes from Deco's trying to finish furnishing log, but it's probably both. Anyway, we're going to Western Thanalan. We shall head to Western Thanalan for name day celebrations. I don't know if the quest has anything to do with the name day, but Deco's would just be appropriate, so there's that. So if you're wondering, if you've forgotten, or you never saw the original episode, episode 0, I don't even think I've numbered it, because episode 0 is when we were watching 1.0 stuff. But before that, way back in the day, sup? Shall we ride on to the Waking Sands? Also, that there probably isn't a good place to do this in a not special stream. Okay. I like your casual Blue Mage glam. I like it. But yes, back in our very first Final Fantasy XIV stream, we didn't play Final Fantasy XIV itself. We tested the benchmark of my PC to do it. This was before Endwalker's release. We were testing the benchmark to see how well my PC could play the game, which was okay, but not amazing. It was okay, but it wasn't incredible. So that's why I'm on console. But as part of the benchmark for Endwalker, we also made a character. And it was back in that original benchmark stream that we originally made Mynafyst. I went into that stream with the idea of making because something that, like, playing a tabletop game, I had an idea from before even like playing Final Fantasy XIV of, I want to be like a dragon girl who's a bard. And that was like an idea that I had before. So I went into 14 wanting to do that. And then I saw that the dragon girls in this game are dainty little things. And I'm just like, no, I want like a big muscly dragon lady who played who was a bard and played music and stuff like that. So we're going through the jobs and the classes, and then I saw, oh my god, there's 12 buff strong women and they're pirates. And then Mynafyst was born. I haphazardly, offhandedly joked about the name being Fuckfist. We read through a lore thing of language for Roegadyn languages, realized that, like, the first name being True Downs does make sense. So we went through that, and we got the name Mynafyst, which the fist means fist. It's a very creative Roegadyn language there. And the minor part means love, so her name is Lovefist. And that has dictated, that starting of calling her Fuckfist the badass pirate bitch when we made her has defined like her entire character arc going forward. The idea of her, she is called Fuckfist the badass pirate bitch. That's what she refers to herself as coming to Eorzea. What type of person would she be like if that's who she was? And that's how we started her back at the beginning of 14, and that has defined her character arc since. So all of that was done in 2020 or 2021. In 2021, because that was before. That was right, because that was when Endwalker released. 2021, July 25th. So today marks 2 years since our Final Fantasy 14 journey kind of started. I've been playing the game for about a year and a half because we didn't start playing until after Endwalker's release and all of the trying to even make a character because the servers are so congested and stuff calmed down a little bit. So it took a while. It took a while for us to actually go, and I wasn't going to play it until Endwalker released because we had already decided that Endwalker's going to add enough stuff that it probably would be a wise idea to start it after Endwalker starts, after Endwalker comes out. So, you know, Mynafyst was created as a character 2 years ago. She also has her hair being different back then, but everything else about her, I'm pretty sure everything else about her design in terms of like every stat we decided on the day, and the only thing I've changed since then is her hair. I've retroactively changed the scars on her face to being done during the story, but you know, that's fine, don't worry about that. They just said, yeah, and we're probably gonna change stuff, so you might as well start with it and not have to relearn a bunch of stuff. Yeah, wait, oh sorry. I was thinking Waking Sense, it was going to be in Vesper Bay, but no, it's back here. This is why you were waiting over here. Oh, whoops. Hi there, new people. Hi there. So I thought you meant, like, when you said to the west of it, I thought you meant, like, next to there. I thought you meant somewhere else, but I thought you meant, like, next to Waking Sense, but it's over here. Valiant Heart. Hey, fellow Roegadyn. Sup? So, this is our birthday stream. The Greatest Story Never Told. This is a level 1 quest with a picture. That's kind of wild. Are there any other level 1 quests in the game that have a picture attached to them? I guess. I was about to say Courier, but no, Courier is 50. Post AR only 2. A level 1 quest that's post ARR? Okay, okay. Yeah, this is a special thing then, I guess. Okay. The realm of Eorzea is filled with countless mysteries, but there is only one which Valiant Heart wishes to solve. Elements, wheels, bad, gibberish, utter gibberish. As I live and breathe, a warrior of light. I haven't seen your like in years. Not since bloody Cartano, certainly. As you refuse to confirm or deny my assessment, keeping a low profile, are we? Hey, this also makes sense for us to do at this point in Mynafyst's story. Elements and wheels, what the fuck is a Eureka? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This makes sense to do now, because post-AR of Mynafyst would go around telling absolutely everyone, now I'm a warrior of light, look at me, I'm the warrior of light, fuck yeah. Where now, if she ran into a random person who was just like, hey, you warrior of light, she wouldn't immediately admit it. So, hey, it also makes sense that we're doing it 2 years into the game and not 1 year. Very well, I shall speak of this to no one. By the way, my name is Valiant Heart. A pleasure to meet you, my lady. Ah, look at us. 2 veterans burdened with experiences beyond the common man's ken. I say, we should be friends, you and I. To that end, I shall share with you my reason for being here, and in doing so, deepen our bond. Tell me, have you heard of Weinbald? He was an explorer of some renown 10 years ago, though he regrettably retired and passed on not long ago. It is said that he discovered a treasure worth 100 million gil to the One Piece. That's right, 100 million gil! Weinbald called it the most precious secret of Lalafuto III, who was Sultan of Baladia some 700 years ago. Just think what we might do with such treasure. I say we, for, you should aid me in my search. I would gladly share the spoils. What say you? Oh. We should be friends, and friends help friends complete quests. Should you choose to undertake this quest, you'll receive no guidance from the general or duty list. Text carefully, decipher clues to determine your next course of action. Hey! We don't get this. We've been getting this in Eureka, but the only other time in, like, outside of Eureka we've gotten this, I think, was for the Orchard quest. Moreover, it may be unwise to rely on other adventurers for assistance, as their clues and objectives may differ from yours? Okay, that's new. That's new. What? There was one in Yangshar too. There tends to be a few in each expansion. Oh yeah, there was two. Yeah. Oh yeah, because we have to find the person on the picture. Yeah. The path your quest may take and the rewards you may receive are unknown. Yet knowing this, will you follow in the footsteps of Weinbao and seek out the treasure of Lalafuto 3? Yes. This is exciting. Of course you will! And the great fool would turn her back on a phenomenal wealth and everlasting glory. Now then, to the task at hand. Upon the statue of the Silent King is written a message, left to us by Weinbao himself, which I believe will lead us to the treasure. Alas, it is encoded, and deciphering it is no small feat. See for yourself. I have only finished the first passage. What is worse, these contents are nigh unintelligible. It appears to be a riddle, but beyond that I cannot say. And so I will turn to you. If you solve the riddles I decipher, then together we can claim the treasure of Lalafuto 3. A simple arrangement, yes? Then let's begin at once. Look to the statue for the first riddle. This is so cool. This is so cool, holy shit. Carved upon the statue is a series of strange characters. Next to them, written in chalk, you find Valiant Heart's translation. Alpha, Spurs, Rita, Fire, Whirl, Lightning, Earth, Ice, Wind. The wheel must turn anew. Okay. You might want a notebook. I might want a notebook. I might want to write some things down here. I'm going to go to my page of my document that I have for all of my 14 stuff, and I'm going to write this down on a line-by-line basis. Okay, so caps lock. I was going to say my brain is immediately saying Abalanthia's spine, but that's not quite accurate, because it's A-L at the start. Fire, okay, whoops. Uncaps lock. Fire, lightning, water, earth, ice, wind. The wheel must turn anew. Okay. Oh, I forgot. You can turn off like the entire HUD display in a quest by pressing square. I forgot that was a thing. I totally have forgotten that's a thing. The Thaumaturges summoned one of their own from the ossuary to respect this message when it was first found. He came and went in less than a bell, having determined at a glance that it was an Baladian in origin. Yeah, the treasure we speak belonged to a Baladian Sultan, and there must be a reason why Weinbao chose to mark the statue. Therefore, Yayoroku was his name, I believe. May I have insight into this riddle? Okay, Yayoroku of the Thaumaturges Guild is the idea, it seems. Okay. Yayoroku of the Thaumaturges Guild. Okay. Well, let's go there first and talk to Yayoroku and see if there's anything there. I'm hoping that's one of the other characters that's just hanging out somewhere in the midst of the Thaumaturges Guild. So I can't even just be like, if I get stuck, just ask for help. Because you're not going to know, because the clues are different for people. Making sure it's not any of the people outside. Yayoroku! Hello there. Sup? We wish to speak of ancient Belladia. It would be my pleasure to converse with a fellow student of history. Wait, this isn't about Weinbao's message, is it? Then there must be another wide-eyed treasure hunter searching for the lost treasure of Lalafuto 3. Weinbao was a skilled storyteller, and you would be forgiven for thinking his tales were all true. Even though I cannot say if he was lying to us or himself. You say you deciphered his message? Very well, let us hear it. Fire, lightning, water, earth, ice, wind, the wheel must turn anew. The 6 elements, but the order is wrong. The spark of lightning ignites when it strikes, and thus fire is born. The heat of fire renders all to ash that it touches, and thus earth is born. Density of... I'm going to probably want to write this down. I'm probably going to want to write this down. Yeah. I think I've read this... I think I've read this passage in the fucking... Encyclopedia Eorzea. The... Lightning to fire... The heat of the fire rends all to ash that touches, and thus earth is born. The density of earth shuns sun and hard cold was fucking words are hard. The density of earth shuns sun and harbors cold, and thus ice is born. The armor of ice melts all away, and thus water is born. The moistness of water the moistness of water mists and rises, and thus wind is born. The gusts and sighs of wind gather the clouds, and thus lightning is born. There we go. Passage from Essences and Permutations, in case you aren't aware. Anyway, I have no idea what Winebound meant to say. Wow, we've been given so little to work off. We've been given so little to work off. Wow, okay. Wow. And then Bahamut did darkness and fuck. And fuck. I don't remember the order. I don't remember the order of the calamities. But I was wondering if the calamities, with all the different elements that the calamities are, whether they've followed in that same order. Was the previous calamity, like, because there's a calamity between, wait, no, Underport's the most recent one. Well, no, Underport goes into Bahamut, I think. Or there's one in, there might be, I can never remember whether there's one between Underport and Marken now. Or whether there's one between, like, Alagon and Mark. I always forget. I always forget. Okay, so, okay, you have the same dialogue. I always forget, like, because the way they call things Astral Eras and Umbral Eras and, like, which calamity is which, I always get confused. I always get confused. There's one that I was missing at one point, and it's just like, yeah, no, there's actually very little stuff known from this particular, like, Astral Era. And then, but we know that the calamity happens. Like in the Encyclopedia Eorzea, it says that. Okay, so ALTHSPI apostrophe S RETE. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 6. Okay, so the ALTHSPI apostrophe S RETE. That's like, that's 6. Guns were Earth because they made the earthquake war of Margie was water, and then it's Bahamut now. Is there one in between those? That's the thing. Because I think that, you know, actually now that I think about it, I think they might be. Because the one that I think there's one between Alagons and the War of the Margie. Because, like, from memory in Encyclopedia Eorzea, that's an ice one. Which means that it goes Alagon Earth, Unknown Era Ice, Margie water, and I think the first 2 from reading the book, one of them was wind. The very first one was wind, and something happened with that, and then the one after that was lightning, which if my memory's correct, it does mean that the cycle of the elements has been the cycle of the elements that have happened to that's been the order that they've gone into for the calamities. Again, I'm trying to remember this from the Encyclopedia Eorzea. And my memory's shithouse. So, who the fuck knows? Okay. God, you're given so little for this. You're given so little, like, anything to work off of for this. Like, there's so little that you've been given information for this. Fire, lightning, water, earth, ice, and winds. The wheel must turn anew. ALTHSPI''S''RET. So I think the apostrophe S makes me think that it's a location, but I can't tell if that's meant to be 6 different locations that it's mentioning here. I think I got 3rd or 4th, but I've just forgotten that part of the Crystal Tower storyline. Well, again, I think my brain was always saying it went Allagan, Margie, now. That's what my brain was always saying when I was remembering stuff. But then I missed one and forgot one. Or I got the order mixed up, because when I read the book, the Encyclopedia Eorzea, I was just like, no, there is one in between. Some of it, and then I've gotten the order mixed up, yeah. My book's in the lounge room, I'm not bothered to get it. Okay. Okay. I don't even know where to begin. I don't even know where to begin trying to decipher this. Okay. I'm looking at location names. The apostrophe S is the thing that makes me think it's a location. But I have no idea. I've got no clue what on earth this is trying to suggest. Winds, lightning, fire, earth, ice, water, dragon. Went to check my book. So yeah, that's the cycle. That's the cycle. If you start at wind, wind gathers to make storm clouds for lightning. Lightning strikes, burns things down with fire. Fire reduces things to ash, you create earth. Earth does something, I forget what it was, to create ice. Ice melts away into water. So yeah, the order of the calamities is in the order of the cycle of the elements. And then Bahamut, I think they said was of darkness or something. He's either of like darkness or umbral or astral or something like that. I can't remember the exact nature of like how they said that calamity was aspected. I think the book said that it was just like, well, we had all 6, so surely we're safe now. And then Bahamut went and did some other form of it, and then it's just like, I guess we're not safe. I'm gonna go back to Uldar. I've got 0 idea of what this is. Oh my god, Sardu! Hi, what are you doing here? Sardu, what are you doing in Uldar? Why'd you come over here? I can't tell if I'm stupid. Or if this is meant to be really hard. Because the last time we had a quest like this, it was really easy. Whereas I've got not even the slightest hint here. Like, the slightest clue. Skill start telling everything. He's A to type his message. Fire, lightning, water, earth, ice, and then we must turn anew. The 6 elements, but the order is wrong. I have no idea what Winebell meant to say. Can I get the minorest of hints possible? Because I don't even know where to begin. I don't know how to start deciphering this. I feel like it's one of those things where what it's even asking, I don't understand. Like, even the vague suggestion of what am I trying to solve, I can't even work that out. Like, even if it's either one location. Okay, no, maybe, okay. The order of those things there, if it goes in the correct order, if we arrange those letters and they match up to those things in the correct order, will that say where it is? Okay, it's probably that. So you start with lightning and it's TH. Then you go into fire, which is AL. Then you go to water, which is... sorry. No, then we go earth, which is apostrophe S. Thal's balls! It's Thal's. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we match it up here. Okay. Because, yeah, you go into here, lightning, whatever their name is. Starts with lightning. So lightning is the second, so TH. Fire is the next one, which is AL, Thal, apostrophe S, Thals. After apostrophe, after Earth, yeah, that was Earth, is Ice. Ice is this one, which is RE. Then you go into Water, which is the third one. Oh, Thal's Respite. Okay, is that a location? Okay, Thal's Respite. Is that Drybone? Is that the place in, like, next to Drybone? No, in Eastern Thanalan? Thal's Respite! It is this place up here. Hey! I worked it out. The apostrophe S was making me really think that it was a location. Yeah, the apostrophe S was making me think it was a location. Okay, now put the cycle into the correct order. See, my brain was trying to think along the lines of, okay, each one of those is a clue to a location. Go to that location and do something with that element in that location. The cipher was a lot simpler than what I was thinking. My brain was just like, okay, we find the 6 locations, and maybe in those locations there are sprites to kill of that element, and then we can go kill things of those elements. I was overthinking things. I'm an idiot. Yeah, it's up here. 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 It's up Thal's Respite. Yay! Now the question is, will this just be solved now, or will there be multiple steps? Okay, well, we're here. Okay, we're here. No. Oh. I thought that was gonna, like, allow me to go into the passageway. I was wondering if there's, like, an interactable here. Okay. We're here. We're at Thal's Respite. Oh, there's not even a selectable, interactable anything here. It's just we're here. Is that my map? No. Okay. Maybe now that I've been here and walked into it, if I speak to Valiant Heart, I can just be like, it's Thal's Respite, and tell him that's what it is. I worked out where to go, but I don't know what to do there now. Like, there's not even a thing to target or interact with. No, okay, no, okay. Okay, let me fly back there and see if I've missed something. Okay, I solved. I feel ripped off. I solved the riddle and nothing's happening. I solved the riddle and the game hasn't, like... Again, last time we did this, with either the girl in Yangsha where we had to look at the photo in the book, or like just the photo of whatever, or with the Orchifant quest, there was like a person or an item to interact with at the location. There's nothing here. Can I go into this building on the front? Novice Explorer, you sound new. You look different. Hello there. Hey! Okay, we just had to talk to someone here. It just wasn't inside Thal's Respite. At long last, does the wheel turn anew? Are you the one for whom I have waited? Praise the 12! Master Weinbau told me it might be years, even decades until one came. If someone came. But I swore an oath, so I couldn't. You don't understand. This is also exciting. But you're not here for that, or for me. You're here for the treasure, aren't you? This is Master Weinbau's journal, and it belongs to you now. No, that's not true. It was always yours. You had yet to claim it, is all. Keep it close, fellow explorer. This is only the beginning. He never told us what it was, the treasure. I think he thought just knowing was enough to put us at risk. So he hid it, and left clues that only an explorer worthy of the prize could ever hope to succeed. They call him a charlatan, but I know he speaks the truth. It's real and you'll find it. And then you'll show it to me, won't you? Yeah, and you're talking about how there's Thal stuff here. Okay, I didn't realize there was a building next to it. Well, there we go. Anyway, we're back to Horizon. We're back to Horizon. So I figured there had to be something interactable nearby. It was just, yeah, a person. It was a person inside the building at the front. What? So, would that explorer just tell that to anyone who walked by? Or did we say something about the wheel turning anew? Did we say something to them about the wheel turning anew? Or did we just speak to him and he was just like, literally anyone has spoken to me, fucking take the shit. Weinbau's travelogue. A thick yet compact tome filled with cryptic riddles and queer sketches. If one were to know its secrets, the log could quite possibly be the key to discovering wondrous treasure. There's a birthday, name day. We get Mynafyst. It's her name day. She gets to be called Mynafyst today because, you know, it's her name. She got her name, Mynafyst, on her name day. No, because of her backstory. She wasn't, when she was born, she wasn't given the name Mynafyst. There was a name day of coming of age, so probably like 15 or 16, where she chose the name for herself. That's the backstory. She chose the name herself because everyone where she comes from chooses their own name that they go by once they come of age. That's the backstory. There's a law. Mynafyst, you've returned. Tell me, have you solved Randall's riddle? Where did it lead you? I found an explorer who gave me a really thick-ass book. The Journal of the Explorer himself? I knew I was right to trust you. I have news to share as well, but it was not quite as uplifting. I've decided another passage, and I find myself confronted with yet another inscrutable riddle. But I'm sure you'll have no trouble with it, given how quickly you did the answer to the first one. Really? Because I've already been here for a while, and it took me a while to solve that one. You have my translation next to messages before. I'm counting on you, my puzzle aficionado. I didn't realize I was playing fucking, Professor Layton. Alright. Couple on such a series of strange characters, next to them written in chalk. Okay. That's a lot of fucking numbers. We're gonna solve some binary codes. 180504 space 130114 200919 space 060112. I fucked up that last number a lot. 0601121219. Did I write that down right? 180504. Yep. 1301 1301 142 142 00919. Yep. 060 060 112 112 1219 12. Yay! Jahel knows her sons. Jahel, okay. What Jahel are you talking about? Jahel knows her sons. Okay. That says boobs. You buttery boobs. Boobs! Okay. Okay, 1 plus 8 plus 0 plus... Whoops. 0 plus 5 plus 0 plus 4. Okay, 180504. That would be... If you're adding in all the individual numbers, that's 18. 1 plus 3 plus 0 plus 1 plus 1 plus 4 plus 2 plus 0 plus 0 plus 9 plus 1 plus 9. 37. These sound like coordinates. That's what I'm going with. They sound like coordinates to a location that's somewhere based on our X and Y's and Z's. Though the Z seems like it's going to be way off, unless we go up really high for it. So it could be that 6 plus 1 plus 1 plus 2 plus 1 plus 2 plus this. Okay, that last one doesn't seem like it's going to be a Z coordinate because it's a really, really high number. And I don't think Z's get as high as what this is. 0 plus 1 plus 1 plus 2 plus 1 plus 3 plus 1 plus 9. 6. Okay. 6, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 9. That's 23. 18, 37, 23. See, I feel like that can't be a Z coordinate because look how high up I have to go before I even hit 1 Z. So I feel like that's not a Z coordinate. So I feel like I'm on the wrong path thinking these are coordinates. Yeah, max height here is 1. Okay. Whee! Unless it's meant to be like X and Y coordinates are just like 18.3, 72.3, or you add in like you go the last one's 23, first one's 18, so it's 18.2, and then 37.3. But I still feel like that is probably not correct. Go and do what you do best. Jahel knows her songs. Is there a character that we've met that's named Jahel? Have we met a character named Jahel anywhere? Or are we going to try and find Jahel by doing this? These puzzles are too hard for me! I'm a fuckwit! This game's unfair! I'm a dumbass! I can't solve puzzles. Yeah, you're not telling me shit, are you? Was there anything other than just, yeah, Jahel knows her sums? Someone's jumping around here. Is it just like letters of the alphabet? Is it just another letter of the alphabet translation? How many numbers are in these ones? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I'm gonna bring up a list. Okay. Letters, alphabet, numbers, because I'm not gonna... Because I can't remember off the top of my head which one is, like, what number attaches to which. I'm just gonna see if this number shit adds up. I was gonna bring up a separate thing, because I'm not gonna count through the alphabet. I can't remember what number of the alphabet is which number. Okay, so the first one, okay. So what, I gotta bring up a thing on my phone so I can actually see it. So, okay. 180504. So if you put that as the 18th letter, the 5th letter, and the 4th letter, that is R80. That's red. That's a word. Red is a word. 13th letter of the alphabet. M. First letter. A. I'm gonna need to do this, otherwise I'm gonna lose track. No, I can't do that. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. First, 14th letter. N. 20th letter. T. 9th letter. I. 19th letter. R. That's... No, 19th letter S. Red mantis. So these are words. They're words so far. 6... I'll bring it up here so you can see what I'm doing. Okay. So yeah, 18th letter, 5th letter, 4th letter. That's red. Then you go 13, 1, 14, 20, 9, 19. That's mantis. And then we've got 6, which is F. You've got 1, which is A. Then after that is, what, 01, 1, 2, 12, which is L. Then you've got another 12, which is L. And then you've got Red Mantis Falls. Yay! Those are words! Where the fuck is Red Mantis? Okay, I knew where Falls Respite was. Where the fuck is Red Mantis Falls? I'll be honest, if that's a location in this game, I've never noticed. But hey, we get to learn more places here. Red Mantis Falls is a new one. I've not... Falls Respite I recognize. Though to be fair, Falls Respite is also a statue of Thal. It's a religious place. It does stand out a little more. We're just going to look around each of the areas of Tharmalon and see if we can see anywhere that says Red Mantis Falls. I'm assuming falls would mean water, unless it could just be falling sand. Maybe it used to be falls before this place got as stuff. Like Fesca's Watch. I don't recognize that. The Rat's Nest, that's the Keycomb place, so I kind of recognize that. The Unholy Air, the Clutch, Lost Hope, the Bonfire, Nanawa Mines. That's I'm so fucking bad at buttons. To Northern Manalon. Can't. We gotta zoom out far up. There we go. Watchtower, Cerulean Field, that much thing. Dalwood's Talons. Okay. Fucking buttons. Buttons. Eastern Thanalan. Eastern Thanalan. Halatsali, Amaja, Chocobo Keep. That's not the Chocobo Keep. That's the Church of Saint Adama Landama, this whole place here. Sea of Spires, but Burgundy Falls. That's Red Mantis, right? Right, basically the same thing. The Southern Thanalan. To be fair, it doesn't have to be Thanalan. I'm just checking here first because it's closer by. I mean, the last one was in Thanalan, but the Red Labyrinth. That was the word red, but nothing else is happening there. Where do you find mantises in, like, are there mantises out in the wild now? Oh, I can't think of any. I can't think of any mantis-y sections out in Thanalan. Oh, like in ARR areas. Are there any in Lenosha? I feel like there's mantises in maybe some of the dungeons in here. Red Mantis Falls! I was thinking, because I think you might find mantis enemies in Brave Fox's Longstop. Red Mantis Falls! Ta-da! Red Mantis Falls! I worked it out! I've solved the second puzzle! I've solved the second puzzle! I'm so fucking smart! Fuck yeah! Hell yeah! I mean, I imagine there's a limit to how many of these quests can exist. Also, man, there's enemies that one spooky island in Western Lenosha. Oh yeah, there's two. Yeah, yeah. The Isles of Umbro. Yeah, there is. Oh, here we go. Red Mantis Falls. Now, is there someone around here? Ah, here we go. Here we go. I do appreciate how small the writing is on this and how it's barely glowing. So, the chances of stumbling upon it accidentally are very low. This is a cool type of quest that exists in the game. I had no idea. That's so cool. Magic drones float across your eyes, assuming familiar shapes. Seeker of truth, a treasure in truth, I congratulate and bid you welcome. Who you are, I wonder, and why have you come this far? What drives you to solve my riddles, and what do you expect to find? You must wonder what kind of man I was as well. Doubtless you have heard stories, some more flattering than others. But I have rambled enough, and you must be rewarded. Allow me to share you with a verse by my favorite poet. Oh god, okay. Clandestine rendezvous leave me breathless and wanting. Obsession consumes me, a thirst for the taboo. That's too many words for me to write down. This is too many words for me to write down. It's in the event thing, so I can do it there. Anyway, back to Horizon. Back to Horizon. I really do feel like there's a number of cool ideas of side content that exist in ARR that don't come up in later expansions, anything like it. Like, something like this is really sick, but also something like courier quests. Like the courier quest that you get in ARR for the post smuggles. Like, that's really cool. I do feel like there's I do really feel like there's a number of side content elements of ARR that have, like, this unique vibe that nothing else in the game has done, and I do appreciate it. A message written in magic runes. Amazing! Though the content was rather disappointing, now that I think on it. I was betting a clue to the treasure's location. Oh, I almost forgot! I finished translating another riddle. Why don't you go and take a look? How many riddles are you gonna give me? I'm bad at riddles. I'm bad at riddles. I'm bad at riddles, and I can't solve them for shit, or piss, or dick. Rope and wood across the gully. The members of the Marauders Guild understand the importance of etiquette. Okay, well, I mean, you've got... Okay, so rope and wood. cross the gully. Gully. I can't. Gully. Okay. Members of the Marauders Guild understand the importance of etiquette. Well, if you just put the capitals there, it's A, D. Wait. Oh, sorry. A N. I missed the capital N. I missed the capital N. A N D C E. Am I missing any capitals there? A N D C E. Okay, that's not anything. That doesn't actually help me at all, does it? Just using the capitals doesn't actually help me there. A N D C E. That doesn't. Anchor. Am I missing any capitals there? The members of the Marauders Guild understand the importance of etiquette. That tells me very little. This one looks like you've been harder than the last. This one's more obtuse in terms of what it means. What was the fucking Jehel thing from last time? What was the Jehel knows her sums thing from last time? It wasn't the sum of any of the letters. It was just an alphabet cipher. What the fuck was the Jehel thing from last time? I'm now realizing it. What? It wasn't sums, and I don't know who Jehel is. What? It was just a letter cipher. Members of the Marauders Guild understand the importance of etiquette. Well, first, let me go to the Marauders Guild and see if there's anything there. I'll go there for... I can tell. Let me go to the Marauders Guild and see if there's anything there. Or anyone who has a name that's like an A and B Z E. Tells an NPC in Northstride who would give you a hint. So I completely missed that part. That's a part I've completely missed then. Surely it can't be as simple as just go to the Marauders Guild. It can't just be as simple as go to the... It says Marauders Guild, so go there. A treatise on cultivating interpersonal relationships and influencing others catches your eye. You open it to the bookmark page and take note of the underlined passage. A deliberate display of emotion, as befits the situation, can be effective in deepening your relationships with others. Deliberate display of emotion as befits the situation can be effective in deepening your relationships with others. So yeah, so it's an emote thing. So we've got to do an emote somewhere. A deliberate display of emotion as befits the situation. Okay. I feel like that's just a hint. I feel like that's the hint, like the Jehel thing's a hint. Like to just tell you, hey, do an emote. But then it's trying to work out where I'm doing the emote. I feel like I am missing something when it comes to the actual thing here. Rope and wood across the gully. See, just the capitals is just A-N-D-C-E, which doesn't tell me. The members of the Marauders Guild understand the importance of etiquette, which is just, you go there, and it says, a deliberate display of emotions for the situation can deepen your bond with others. Rope and wood across the gully. I mean, I know where a gully is. It's actually where I just was. I was just at a gully known as Raincatcher Gully. Which, there is a bridge here. There is a bridge here. There's a bridge right here in Raincatcher Gully. I'm gonna go there and see if anything's there. I'm wondering if the capital letters were a red herring. Because the capital letters don't seem to mean anything. Well, A, N, D, C, E, that doesn't tell me anything. But rope and wood across the gully. There's a bridge here, and this is Raincatcher Gully. If there's any other gullies in AR, I don't remember any off the top of my head. But, like, this is rope and wood across a gully. Hey, see? There's a thing here. As you move closer to the light, it begins to grow dim, as if retreating from your approach. Perhaps you should, as if retreating from your presence. Perhaps you should reconsider your approach. So it wants me to do an emo. I'm angry at it. Hey, broken wood across the gully. Proper etiquette. Oh, dance. A-N-D-C-E, but you can rearrange those letters to be dance. I'm thinking too much about the order of it. Too far away. I dance at you. Hey! You rearrange. I don't know. Yeah. You just gotta move one of the letters around and then it works out. Yeah. You dance at it. Magic runes float across your eyes, assuming familiar shapes. Seeker of treasure and truth, I must congratulate you once more. Let us celebrate your latest accomplishment with another verse from my favorite poet. Perchance we meet in public, be not a beguiler. Ply me not with honeyed words, and spare me glances alluring. I'm desperately hoping. You know what? I'm going to teleport a lot right now. I'm going to use one of these. I'm going to use one of these priority Aetheryte classes. You know, Deku, you chose a good thing for a Nameday stream. You chose a good thing for a Nameday stream. What would Mynafyst do on her day off where she's just like, I'm not doing adventuring stuff today. I'm enjoying myself and doing my own thing today. So what does she go out and do? She travels across the realm, constantly, absolutely everywhere, exploring and searching for treasure like a fucking pirate. Mynafyst day off, and what does she spend the entire time doing? Going absolutely everywhere. Eh? You had to do what to trigger the message? I know Wamba had some skills in magics, but that beggars belief. That curiosity aside, why is he continuing to spout poetry? Ah, never mind. But now let us focus on the next riddle, which I've just finished translating. It's waiting for you, Mynafyst. Oh, more of them. Okay, if sword plus sword equals dagger, then return to me with a W of O. The Master of Markets has my list. If sword plus sword equals dagger, return to me with a W of O. Okay. A W of O. The Master of Markets has my list. Okay. I mean, the Master of Markets, there could be multiple characters that refers to. Each of them, I think there's someone who is the Master of the Markets at each place, as you go around. Like, in terms of each of the starter cities, I think there's someone in each one who refers to themselves as Master of Markets. Though specifically, Master of Markets is a phrase I want to say is Gridania? But it might also be Ulda, I can't remember. Okay, Sword plus Sword Dagger returns me with a W of O. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go to... I'm gonna go to Gridania first. Sword plus Sword equals Dagger. Like, if it's a letter thing of them combining, then I've got no idea. The letters W and O are both in sword? Pass Monterey. I hold no such list. But I have this one about the Master Markets in Limsa or Ulda. God damn it. God, so I was right. I was right. This dude does indeed refer to himself as a Master of Markets, but he didn't have a list. Motherfucker. Let me go to a different one. Let me. Hey, Sadu. I gotta check. I gotta check. Rocket Girl. Hell yeah. Okay. I was gonna say, are you actually? Is your name Sardu or something Dothar related? Rocket Girl. I'll take it. It's gonna be really hard for me to not call Sardu Rocket Girl whenever we see her. Alright, Cesaroga. This one belt gave a list to the Master of Markets. Doesn't an I adventurer. Maybe you met my counterpart in Gridania or Limsa Laminsa. Motherfucker! God damn it! Okay, fine, it's Limsa. What has gone to Limsa for all these? We get 2 of the solutions in a row were in Limsa, and then one of the hints was in Limsa. Okay. I'll be honest, I don't actually... Who's the Master of Markets here? I actually don't know who the... Is it Swozblight? I think Swozblight's the Master of Markets here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. A fine morning to you, madame. Wambell's list. Pray let me think a moment. It has been several years, unless I have been mistaken. But there was a man by that name who begged assistance in procuring some supplies. With luck, his list may still be... Aha! Okay, here we go. Okay. 1 pearl. 2 fluorite. 3 malachite. I didn't write 3 on that one. I wrote 2 is also malachite, because I can't write for dick. 4 choker. 5 sunstone. Why did that one center? Fuck off. I'm writing these in Excel docs, and the number 5 one's centered for some reason. 6 earrings. Okay. 7 is ring. 8 is bracelet. Would have been funny if it was just like it did turn out to be sunstone bracelet or something, because I like already have one of those on me, but then I just accidentally solved it. Sunstone. Okay, so sunstone earrings, ring, bracelet. Rather vague to say the least. But request more information, but I haven't seen him since that day. Okay. Okay. I mean, I could just rock up. I could just buy everything from the jeweler here that is a pearl, fluorite, or malachite, or sunstone of all the different things. A W. Okay, sword plus sword equals dagger. Return with a W of O. I mean, a W of O means like a choker or an earring or a ring or a bracelet of one of the other ones. Sword plus sword equals dagger. That's the part that's confusing. Yeah. Yeah, if sword plus sword equals dagger, returns me with a W of O. I don't want to just go with all of them. I don't want to just go with all of them. I want to try to, like, actually try to work out what one it is. Sword plus sword equals dagger. What does that mean? Like, is it another letter cipher? Like, if you were to do... I closed my letter cipher. I don't know if it's just this again or not. But, like, if you have dagger, right? So, dagger is 4 for D. A is 1. G is 7 and 7. E is 5. And then R is 18. And sword is 19. W. See, just sword in of itself is going to equal more than dagger. So sword plus sword equals dagger is confusing. What does my phone do? My phone is freaking out. My phone hates me. O is 15. I guess the one, yeah, because if it was the same as before, then it's O, like it's, yeah, sorry. It's, yeah, sword is, sorry, dagger is O4, O1. Right, yeah. And then G is, yeah, so then O7, O7. And then O5, 1A. So yeah, O4, O1, O7, O7, O5, 18, yeah. And then sword is 19, W 23, O 15, R 18. I think I'm completely off base on this one. And D 04. I think I'm completely off base on that in terms of this being these numbers. Sword plus sword equals dagger. Return to me with a W of O. So the idea is that the word sword, each thing in there corresponds to a letter. So if he says a W of O, W would mean one of those list numbers, which means that W has to mean, like, W would have to be, because it would be like a choker of Malachite, right? And so W has to be the letters 4, 6, 7, or 8. And then O has to be 1, 2, 3, or 5. But I have no fucking clue how to get a number like that out of the word dagger. I can't work that out in my brain. I'm gonna do math. I'm gonna do some scary math. If you add up the letters of dagger, how much does it add up to? So fourth letter of the alphabet, plus the first letter, plus the seventh letter, plus the seventh letter, plus the fifth letter, plus the 18th letter. So that would be 42. So it means that each sword would equal 21. But then how do you make sword equal 21? What do you have to do to sword to make it equal 21? If you are adding it like this. If you are adding it like that. I don't want to just rock up with all of them, but these puzzles are hard! I'm too fucking dumb to do this. I'm too much of a fuckwit for these puzzles. Okay. I don't want to just buy them all. I want to solve it. I want to solve it, but I have no idea what to do to solve it. Because, okay, even if sword and dagger both equal 21, okay, how do I work out what the individual letters of sword mean? I feel like my approach to trying to work out what these numbers mean is just not working. Like, it's not just another number letter cipher of how many letters across the alphabet it is. I feel like it's meant to be something more complicated than that, but I don't know. Because again, if you do that, all the letters of dagger, if they were translated into numbers, adds up to 42, which means that each sword is 21. But then how... Okay, so sword, if sword equals 21, what does the W in sword mean? Because W is the 23rd letter of the alphabet. How do you make W equal a single digit number? What do you do to W to make it equal a single digit number? Deck, are you screaming at me for being a fuckwit? I feel like the answer, like the solution is right there, and I just can't work it out. Like, my brain's just thinking... I'm having... This is the same issue that I had with the first one, where my brain is so focused on one line of thinking, in terms of, like, this number cipher, that my brain is unable to think of any other solutions. Which is the issue that I was having with the first one, of just, like, okay, each of the individual, like, groups of letters is a different location to kill a sprite at. And then just trying to get my brain to think of a solution that isn't just that same one over and over and over again, my brain can't work out. That trying to think of something different is just not something that my brain is wanting to do right now. Because my brain goes, okay, W has to equal one of these numbers, and then I just go back into number cipher, and I can't think of anything else. Deku, can I have a hint? The minorest of hints. The smallest hint that you can possibly give. Because it's either I get a hint from you, or I just buy one of everything, and I just go back. It's one of 16 items, so it wouldn't be even that many items to buy. The game could also fuck you. The game could say if you come back with the wrong item, even if you have the right one, it doesn't work. That would be funny. It would be funny if the game said, no, you're working this out, fuck you. If you have an extra item that isn't the correct one, it's not going to trigger it. That would be very funny. It'd be very funny if the game did that. Okay. Deco, I'm asking nicely. Variables? Okay, on my oh, sorry. My phone isn't showing chat. Variables? Okay, I might need slightly more of a hint than that, because I don't know what you mean. That tells... Okay. You saying that word, I don't understand. That it is a minor hint. It's probably a bit too minor, because I'm very fucking stupid. Variable what? I can't even decipher your hint. I think this one's too much for me. If letters and numbers, what number is each letter to make sword plus sword equal dagger? Yeah, I've got no idea. I don't know what my brain is just going for cipher again, and there's no... Yeah, I've got no idea. How am I meant... So the thing is, if dagger is the added up thing that I worked out before, if dagger is 42, or whatever I added it up to before, okay, so each word of sword is 21. How do I know? How do I work out, like, what each individual letter of sword means? Because, like, just knowing that sword is 21 isn't enough. I need to know what the individual letters are. And I don't know how to determine, how you say, oh, this one equals this because of this. That's what I can't work out. I also don't know if I'm working it out right in the first place. To assume that dagger equals 42. I can't work out what each letter should be. I've got no idea. My brain can't piece that together. You can give me another hint. It's a puzzle. It's a puzzle game. Like, this is puzzle stuff. I always just end up getting to a point with puzzles where I just want to be told this, where I just eventually get to the point where I'm just told the solution because I'm not intelligent enough to work it out. I don't know, and I know that. There's nothing wrong with that. I have brain damage. I'm allowed to give that. I'm allowed to give the excuse that I'm an idiot. I have brain damage. Because I can't see anything or think of anything that says this is why each individual letter of sword should be this letter. Like, that I can't work out. Because I've got 21, and then the letters of sword have to add up to 21, but that could be anything. So that doesn't really help me. I need another hint. I need another hint. Because the thing is, if I just rock up... if I just rock up to the statue with one of all of them, then Valiant Heart's just going to say I solved the puzzle and I'm not going to know what the solution is. So, yeah. You can tell me the solution at this point. I can't work it out. You can tell me the solution. I'm getting hints and I've got no idea. You can tell me the solution. There's not a math and I'm trying to remember it myself too. Can we not just look it up online? I thought you were reading online for a guide. Because I'm about to do that. I'm about to just look it up online. I know it said going to other adventurers can't tell you the solution, but I imagine there's only so many variants of these puzzles that it can be. 78312 plus 78312 equals... What the fuck are you typing at me? Huh? How did you get... Okay. How did you arrive at literally any of those numbers? Because I don't understand. None of what you've written down makes any sense to me. What? How did you get to that? I'm clearly missing several steps because I cannot see anything that suggests that this is what the numbers should be. Huh? Why is dagger 156642? Huh? What? I'm clearly missing something here. I'm clearly missing something. Silver Sonic is a puzzle in which each letter represents a digit 0 to 9. Each letter represents the same number every time it appears. Each letter represents a different number. Okay. What the fuck is this? What? What the fuck does any of this mean? Literally, what the fuck does any of this mean? Okay. Silver Sonic is a puzzle in which each letter represents a digit 0 to 9. Each letter represents the same number every time it appears, and each letter represents a different number. That makes sense. Though I don't know why it has to be 0 to 9. You have to add 2 5-digit numbers to make a 6-digit number. The highest possible 5-digit number you can make is 98765. So maximum value for the 6-digit number is, yeah. What? How the fuck are you meant to work out any of this? How the fuck are you meant to even start approaching solving this puzzle? What? It feels like you start this puzzle by just assuming bullshit. You start this puzzle by just assuming a rule that like isn't not made clear that it has to be a rule. Oh yeah, every number has to be between 0 and 9, and it has to be that. Why? What about that says that every letter has to be a digit between 0 to 9? We had letters before that were like the cipher with the alphabet, so it had like some numbers were more than that. What? Highest possible 5-digit number you can make is 98765. So maximum value of the 6-digit number is 98765 plus that equals 197530. This means that D equals 1. That makes sense. Because if D was any higher number, you couldn't get that by adding the two swords together. The sum of the two 5-digit numbers can only be a 5-digit number or a 6-digit number starting with 1. Yeah, that makes sense. D equals 1, which means R equals 2. D plus D equals R. Nothing carried into that column. What? Wait, why does R equal 2? Oh, because D's at the end of sword. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, D plus D, yeah, D equals 1, so therefore R equals 2 because 1 plus 1 equals 2. And that has to be the R at the end of dagger. That makes sense. R equals 2, therefore equals that E has to equal 4, because you have the two R's in front of the D. Now, is this a puzzle that is outside of... Does this puzzle exist outside of this game? This feels like a puzzle that exists outside of this game that they expect you to know. And it's not a puzzle that's in the game. This feels like, oh, this is a known puzzle that exists. That isn't like that, it's just its own thing. That's what this feels like. Because if this is only part of this game, the assumption of rules that you have at the beginning, nothing about the riddle suggests that those rules should exist or that's how it should function. Okay, I'm gonna look it up because this feels like it has to be something that exists outside of this. I don't feel stupid for this. I feel like this is a bad fucking puzzle. I don't feel stupid for not working this out because this feels like a bad puzzle. This is just a bad puzzle. This is just a poorly designed puzzle, and the person who wrote it's a fuckwit. This is just a bad puzzle. This is actually just bad. Look at how much shit there is here that you have to work out based on an assumption at the beginning that you're given, like, nothing to suggest that that's the case. That's fucking stupid. That's fucking stupid. This was good so far, and then they just shit it, and I hate it. This was a good quest, and then they got to the point where they just said, fuck you, and now it's a bad quest, and I don't like it. I now don't like the quest anymore. Okay. Okay, nice. Okay, an 8 of 3. A bracelet of malachite. Okay. Bracelet. There's wristlets here. Like, they started by making something good, and then they decided, what if we made it bad instead? I don't see any malachite bracelets. A W of O, right? Yeah, so 8, 3. Yeah. This sucks. This one's bad. I see malachite earrings. It might be something that you can't buy from this, because it might be too high. You know, this one sucks. This is now a bad quest, and I don't like it, and I kind of wish we didn't do it today. Unmute. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I was still on the monitor. Sorry. I'm gonna assume this sells for a lot because it's a puzzle solution. Malachite bracelet. You know, that one fucking sucks. That one sucks. That one's a piece of shit. That's a piece of shit puzzle. Fuck that puzzle. I do not feel bad for being told the solution because there is no way I would have worked that out because that's fucking stupid. That one's fucking stupid. Like, the level of difficulty of the ones leading up to it and the fact that they give you different rules of what numbers and letters should be up until that point. That one's bullshit. That one's bullshit. I mean, I'm the most educated man, but even I know arithmetic uses numbers, not letters. I have the fucking thing. I just purchased the fucking thing. I have it here. Do I have to equip it? There we go, I have to equip it. As you link into strange markings, your jewelry begins to glow uncomfortably warm. Wait and see if anything happens? Yes. This puzzle's a piece of shit. This one fucking sucks. The ones leading up to this point were fine. This one sucks a dick. And the person who made it this way shouldn't have done so. Magic the runes float across your eyes, assuming familiar shapes. I hope we get to murder Winebow and, like, stab a knife into his neck and carve off his head and then, like, rip out the insides of it and then get to shove it into his mouth right before he dies. Because that's what the fucking cunt deserves. Seeker of treasure and truth, you are clever indeed. Go fuck yourself, you piece of shit scumbag, I hate you. I pray you appreciate this next verse as much as I want to murder the shit out of you. I'm going to masturbate later tonight and have the best orgasm of my life, imagining your death. Ere long this torment must end. Together we must be. Renounce it all I would, but we must be more discreet. I was about to say, was that the riddle, but no. You saw something, didn't you? Tell me everything! Everything! Again he includes a verse of poetry? Gods, why must he be so obtuse? Why can't he just tell us where it is? I don't know what to do with Mynafyst. I finished ciphering the remaining portion of his message and... just read it. Alright, what fucking stupid fucking bullshit are you gonna give me now, you dumb cunt? Irrespective of the lives we lead, we are often defined by our beginnings and endings. The poet understood this. So do I, and so must you. Seeker of treasure and truth, I have given you the key. The lock lies before you. behind my obfuscations. It's a story, you see, but not the one we were told. You mentioned the poets. Perhaps these verse contains a clue? Keep turning them over in my head, but to no avail. Okay. I was gonna say, if you're not going to tell me the verses again, then I'm abandoning the quest and we're not completing it. If the game wasn't going to give me an option to redo it, then we're abandoning this quest, and I would write it as the worst quest in the game. But no, okay, you can tell me that. It's now only the second worst quest in the game. I wish we didn't do... I genuinely am now wishing we didn't do this today. This was cool up until I hated it. Clandestine rendezvous leave me breathless and wanting. Obsession consumes me, a thirst for the taboo. I'm not gonna be able to work this one out. I'm too pissed at bad game design. Perchance we meet in public, be not a beguiler. Ply me not with honeyed words, and spare me glances alluring. Along the storm must end, together we must be. Renounce it all I would, but we must be more discreet. Why do you seek the treasure? Let's just say during my enlistment in the Flames, I picked up a few habits. Expensive habits. Oh, that's why you're doing it? Really though, what does it matter? We find it, we'll both be richer than Lord Lolorito. Irrespective of the lives we lead, often defined by our beginnings and endings. Poet understood this. So do I, and so must you. Secret treasure and truth, I have given you the key. The lock lies before you, behind my obfuscations. It's a story, you see, not the one we were told. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, I have to target something and then use this. Okay, beginnings and endings. Clandestine rendezvous leave me breathless and wanting. Obsession consumes me, a thirst for the taboo. Perchance we meet in public, be not a beguiler. Ply me not with honeyed words, and spare me glances alluring. Along the storm it must end, together we must be. Renounce all I would, but we must be more discreet. I've got no idea. I've got no idea. I can't pass something that's this obtuse. My brain can't do this. Clandestine rendezvous leave me breathless and wanting. Obsession consumes me, a thirst for the taboo. Perchance we meet in public, be not a beguiler. Ply me not with honeyed words, and spare me glances alluring. Along the storm it must end, together we must be. Renounce it all I would, but we must be more discreet. I've got nothing. I've got nothing. I hate this controller. This controller runs out of battery too fucking quickly. Deku, why did you Deku, I'm now, like, actually, like, wondering, why did you recommend this today? I'm now, like, genuinely wondering, why did you recommend this? You knew what my reaction was going to be. You know that I'm bad at puzzles. You knew I wouldn't like this. Hint. Hint. I don't want to do this. Hint. My brain is thinking beginnings and endings, the beginning and endings of words or sentences, and I've got nothing. I've got nothing. Hint. I'm sorry, I'm just frustrated now because that last puzzle was really fucking bad. So I've got, like, no mental energy left to try and solve this. I'm looking at, like, the first and last letters because beginnings and endings, and I can't work out anything. And if it's something about, like, using the the passages here as, like, lore details of, like, a location, like a place where a clandestine rendezvous may be, or an obsession maybe, I've got no idea. So, hint. I'll sit here waiting. I'm not doing anything until I get a hint. Unless I wait more than 2 minutes, in which case I'm just going to Google the answer. So, the first three puzzles were not, like, the hardest thing in the world. And then you could solve them, and it wasn't that complicated. And then they just put in one that was just go fuck yourself. And then after that, I'm trying to do something that's very obtuse, and I do not have the energy or care to do it. Alright, I'm looking up the answer. I'm now Googling the answer. Focus on only the endings and beginnings, the rest of the matter. I'm looking up the answer. I'm looking up the answer. I'm looking up the answer. This quest has a lot of words here. This quest on the wiki has a lot of words. I can't even work out, like, on looking at this, what it is. Oh! Oh, Gorget's an actual thing. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Gorget's an actual... I didn't realize Gorget was an item. Oh, okay. I looked at the first and last letters of things. I looked at the first and last letters of, like, the, like, each line. And I got Gorget by looking at the last ones, and I'm just like, okay, that's not anything. Oh, it is. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Copper Gorget. Okay. I got the Gorget part, and looking at the word Gorget, I thought, okay, well, that's clearly wrong. I did not realize Gorget was an item. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. Fuck this quest, I hate it. All it takes is one. All it takes is one badly designed part of the puzzle. Hi there, Mynafyst clone. Hi there, Mynafyst clone. All it takes is one bad puzzle, and fuck, this sucks. Give me a Copper Gorget. Yeah, Gorget's the thing. I didn't... There we go. So this is how we celebrate our name day, huh? This is how we celebrate our name day, by doing a dog shit quest. Okay. Okay. I'll be honest, Deku, I'm a little upset that you suggested to do this today. I'm a little annoyed now. Or at least... I kind of wish I got some heads up about how ridiculous that middle puzzle is. Or like the second last one was. Because that was dog shit. I want today to be a nice, happy, fun day, and now I'm pissed off because this puzzle sucks ass. Yeah, fucking whatever. Yeah, bullshit. Yeah. Another one to the 12. I have the thing equipped. Oh, okay. There's more to this than just than this having a copper gorget. Okay. Okay. What's the answer? What's the answer? Oh, there's a thing behind the statue. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. There's a thing behind the statue. Okay. As you approach the faded markings, you feel the copper gorget around your neck grow warm. Magic runes float across your eyes, assuming familiar shapes. Seeker of treasure and truth, I can deny you no longer. Most precious secret of Lalafudo 3, priceless beyond measure, is yours. Reach within and claim your prize. A grinding sound draws your attention to a section of the statue, where a small opening has appeared. What was that? The statue! That hole wasn't there before! You solved it, didn't you? The final riddle! Then you know where the treasure is? That there, in your hands. That is the Sultan's secret treasure? Give it to me! Give it to me! The gods may condemn me, my people forsake me. History judge me a fool. Power and prestige, fortune and fineries. All I would forsake for you. My kingdom may crumble. And it goes on like this. Line after line of love poetry? Is it not more than the words of some lovesick buffoon to his beloved? Over and over he repeats the same hackneyed phrases and his desire to renounce, to forsake, to abdicate. Abdicate the throne. Wait. Could it be that this was written by Lalafuto 3? Many believe that the Sultan's wife had him assassinated so that she could claim the throne for herself. Though it would seem most likely explanation, his sudden disappearance remains a mystery to this day. Yet in these poems are believed, Lalafuto 3 was madly in love with his paramour, and wished to be free of his royal responsibilities. He was plotting to flee the capital in secret, and may very well have succeeded. An ambitious courtier could have used these poems to gain favour with the Sultana or her enemies. On one hand, these are arguably evidence that Lalafuto 3 still lived. On the other hand, one could have said that Momito the Meek had him murdered for this ultimate betrayal. Why did Weinbau claim the treasure was worth 100 million gil? 700 years ago, he would have been right, but the nation of Balladia was no more. There's something written here in a different script. A love that will echo through the ages. Truly, there is naught more precious in all creation. All those riddles, all those clues, all for this? Weinbau, you thrice damn son of a whore! I can't pay off my debts from swiving poetry! And we get 10 gil. Hey, Deku! $15. That makes up for it. And we got the rest of the story. Doesn't even come with a title. Okay, that sucked, and that was... I wish we didn't do that. I wish we didn't do that. That was terrible. Okay, I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I've wasted my time, and I've wasted my life. I'm moving on to something that's actually interesting. We're doing Carpenter. We're doing Carpenter. God, that fucking sucked. God, that was bullshit. God, that was good until they decided to make it awful. See, even like the last riddle. The last riddle was nowhere near as hard either. Because the last riddle was also just endings and beginnings. Look at the first and last letter of each line and then you put it together. I just didn't realize that gorget was an actual word. I got the copper part, and I'm just like, okay, copper gorget. Okay, that's clearly wrong. So I was thinking like Copperbell Mines, because I got the copper part. I didn't realize gorget was a word. But wow, that was interesting until it became dog shit. That sword and dagger puzzle fucking sucks, and I hate it. And like, the cute haha ending of the treasure was just like poetry all along, and the treasure wasn't like an actual worth a lot of money, but plot twist! It was some poetry. I may have found that interesting if it was, one, anything more substantial than just lore characters about things that I've not heard of being like, this dude that you've not heard of fell in love with someone else. And two, if I wasn't already in a pissed off mood because you've made a really dogshit puzzle. That was good until it sucked ass. And then it became fucking terrible. And I'm pissed off, and I'm gonna be in a bad mood for the day because of it. Okay. Lanes of a Lifetime. This is gonna be appropriate to do post-Dragon Song War. Timber Master Beaton has need of the Wandering Carpenter. It's some Lightwind. I trust you've continued carving away at perfection in our art. I have a somewhat unusual request for you today. Finding the owner of an errant spear. Remember, Gridania's finder's brought it to me after discovering it during his patrol. How it ended up at North Shroud is a mystery, but it's a fine piece of craftsmanship. The style is undeniably Ishgardian, though few could tell as much, as the spearhead is missing. To Ulmas, however, the love of both the carpenter and wielder for this weapon is obvious. The haft has been worn smooth through use, revealing the quilted pattern of the wood. It is a king amongst lances. I thank the whaler for his help, though it is a great pity you cannot find the spearhead. Regardless, it deserves to be returned to he who loved it. I know I would be distraught if I lost such a treasure. As Guildmaster, my duties keep me firmly rooted here. Yet you, as an adventurer, have spread your branches far and wide, hence why I've brought it to your attention. Thankfully, the lance gives its clues to its owner. Here, the wings crown of the Temple Knights carved upon the shaft. Of course, it only somewhat narrows the field, but a member of their order may be able to help. Judging by the age of the spear, the more veteran, the better. In any case, I now leave this in your capable hands. How broken is it? The top half of this battle-worn weapon's acme has been sapped clean. The shaft and Sorito, however, appear to be in serviceable condition. To Ishgard! To Ishgard! God, that sword and sword dagger puzzle is so fucking stupid. Sorry, that sword and dagger puzzle has really pissed me off because it's so fucking stupid. It's such a stupid fucking puzzle. It's really angered me. It's so many more steps removed of logic and just fuck you, work it out compared to every other puzzle that was a part of that questline. It feels like they designed it to be as hard as possible to solve. I have been on the Temple Knights for more years than I care to remember. I lived more than a few whelps too. So how might I help you, lass? I have a broken spear for someone here. Like, seriously, it's just like, you have to assume that, oh yeah, each letter means 0 to 9 for reasons. And then, okay, well, if that's the case, then what's the highest number that it can be? And then it is going to be that, so this one has to be this number. It's like, why couldn't the D be 0? Like, it was all numbers 0 to 9. So the highest number that you can add up, you just make the 5 the highest number it could be, and then you add that up, and then the D has to be 1, because no other numbers can add up high enough to equal 2 and stuff like that. Okay, sure, why can't it be 0 though, if the rules that the game doesn't mention in any capacity say they can be 0 to 9, why does it have to be 1? Like, if you can work out that's 1, then the rest of it is just working from there what it has to be, sure. But like, what if it's 0 and fuck you, that's a bad fucking puzzle. Jesus Christ, that is god awful. Deco, I really wish you had like warned me that it was like that ridiculous. There was no way I was going to get that on my own. And this being your suggestion of a thing to do, I really wish you had given me some form of heads up. Because I feel like you could have understood that it was going to piss me off. Like, I'm not blaming you for the puzzle being bad, but I kind of wish I got a heads up for how bad it was. 7 hells take me. I haven't seen a lance like this since I was a squire. The owner's like to be as old as me. Or dead. Who was that one bloke? Some fool joined the order around when I did. I think himself killed by beastkin. Or his remembrance because we found everything but his lance. Had a son too. Craven lad by the name of Bartholomew. Known to hang out about the broom. Take the lance to me if you like, but if I'm right about it, I'm glad it's broken. Any lance I couldn't fend off a few beasts is no place in the Temple Knights. mad. Dude is mad. Dude is really mad that I showed him this that I showed him this spear. Holy crap. What's up, Gibberlin? What's up, Sid? What's up, Zuma? Wait, are you inside or are you downstairs? Downstairs. Whee! Whee! Further downstairs. Whee! Both of you. Hi, both of you's my name. What business does an adventurer like yourself have with a lowly soldier like me? I have a broken spear for you. It's apparently belonging to your shit-ass dad. This is my father's spear. And you say it was in the Black Shroud? I was just away the last time I saw this. It was the day my father rode off to battle the Horde astride his steed, a fireman in the Temple Knights. Last time I saw him alive, too. Dragon Song. We got his body back by and by, mangled though it was to the Seven Hells. Killed by a measly beastskin of all things. Damn milksop. That's the way of Ishgard, adventurer. A man killed by dragons is a hero, and a man killed by beasts? Well, let's just say that I have my father to thank for the pox on my ass. As I say, my honor's mine to reclaim. I'll show the Temple Knights I'm worthy of their ranks with the only proof they'll accept. Dravanian's corpse. Definitely makes sense to do this post-Dragon somewhere. But I'll not fight with the spear. I've no desire to be mauled to death like my father. The bow's my weapon now. Or it would be if I had a proper one to hunt dragons. You say you're a woman in the Carpenter's Guild, didn't you? Could you do it? Fashion me a proper composite bow, I mean? Tis a sudden request, I know, but... Philippius. One moment, son, I'm busy. Why don't you say hello to the adventurer? Aw, I got no hellos. He'll have to excuse the boy. It's just me and him now. However, his manners have suffered for it. He's a bright lad, I'm training him to wield the bow. We'll eat for a week on the fowl he brings home. But I've got no delusions. This is a hard life. I want better for him. But back to the matter at hand. I'm not a rich man, I don't have the guild to pay for a composite bow. But given time, I can scrape a bit together. And then I'll expect your finest. I do find it a little strange how many job quests and stuff like that are in Heavenswood are revolved around getting people to kill dragons. Especially because they put in Heavenswood knowing that the Dragonsong War was going to end by the end of it. So it's a little funny to have so many quests that are about, hey, help Ishgardians kill dragons in the Dragonsong War. A hunting he will go, a hunting he will go. You can see the ambition burning in both of his eyes. I was about to look for you. I've been checking the markets, and by my reckon, I'm going to have to pay for the best holy seed a composite bow you can fashion. If you'll allow me a discount. I had to kill a number of lesser dragons for this coin. The pay's shy since any fool with a point stick can do it for them. The real money's in the greater Dravanians. Just where the glory is too. For a bow, let me take one's head and win my knighthood with any luck. I ask you on bended knee, friend. Wow, you actually got on bended knee for that. Accept what I can pay and make me a fine bow. Alright, what was it making now? Holy Cedar Composite Bow. Holy Cedar Composite Bow, there it is. Ta-da. Does it have to be high quality? It does have to be high quality. Okay. Wait. I don't have train die on this yet. I was about to say, train die? I don't have train die on this yet. Not quite high enough. Not quite high enough for it. Which one is this? Synthesis or progress? There we go. That was that one. I tried to be like, this one over here, which one's progress and which one's quality? The other ones I can recognize by the image. That one I can't. The ground, like the ones that cost double durability, those ones I can't work out by looking at them whether they're gonna be for durability or like for progress or quality. I cannot work those ones out. A long dreamed of owning a fine holy cedar composite bow. Please, adventurer. Why, this light as a feather. Even in mail my arm will never tire while holding this. And the draw weight's thrice that of my last bow. Aye, this will fling a heavy broad at a good 200 yards. Thank you, my friend. To tell the truth, I don't mean hunt just any dragon. We've got a target in mind. Nagura Vilu. Bars might as well be covered in steel armor. Even knights can't piece his scales with their lances, let alone their arrows. Ball aim shot from this bow might slide between his plates. He's woken from a long sleep, you see. Last time he did, he left a trail of corpses. Nagura Vilu's head will win me my knighthood, and a better life for my boy. Not that Philip Elias says it that way. Could you call him adventurer? He's always away from home these days. Spends all his time hunting and near the manufactory. Maybe the questline of this will be, Dad, don't kill a dragon for the glory. That sucks. Dad, you're cringe. You're cringe, Papa. I forgot there's an Ethernet. I was thinking I had to come up here because there's no Ethernet shut down in the room. There is. I'm an idiot. Never mind. Never mind, ignore me. God, this saw is too goddamn big for my goddamn body. My arm keeps clipping through it when I walk. It's alright. At some stage soon, maybe, I will get a bow. Oh, sorry, a saw that is not quite as big for my back. I'm working on it. I'm making progress. I am making progress. Hell, I could do some of them right now, but I want to get them all at once because I'm awesome. You know you can't just hunt the chocobos that are down here. They're like owned by the people here and they like raise them and stuff, right? You're aware of that? I don't know if Philip's aware of it. Shh. Can't you see I'm busy hunting? These birds come in the city to avoid the winds. They're easy to catch even without a bow. I just laid traps for them. Father wants me to come home? No! He keeps living to fight dragons. So many times many times he gets hurt. I don't want to see him. He's worried that his dad's gonna die like his dad's dad. He's worried about dad's dad dying. You can't have that many dads dying. That many dead dads is bad for dead dad situations. Can't have that many dead dads. The dads are dead. No luck? Sorry to put you through that. I just wanted to see his face before I left. But no matter, I'm off to hunt, and if the gods are good, I'll have slain Naguru reveal by the time we next meet. I have a funny feeling that won't be the case, but that's primarily because this is level 53 quest. Ah, next we meet! Wow, you went hunting very quickly. Ministers of Grace defend him. Bartholomew has a gloomy air about him. What's up, Bart? Some blowing. Things did not... Well, not yet what my knight said. Not account to your bow. Well, I wager you can send an arrow clean through the greatest of dragons, but require the right bowman to do it. I fear I'm not that bowman. I waited for the right moment and loosed the shot with all my strength, and I watched Naguruville dodge it with ease. All I did was anger the dragon, and his ire was terrible. I ought to be dead by rights. It's a miracle that priest passed by when he did. I owe my life, and I'll not leave that debt unpaid. But I was unsure how I might go about it until you showed up. You're a craftswoman of no small repute. Could you make the man a staff for me? He's something of a conjurer. No doubt he would admire your handiwork, though I can't say I know what kind of stuff you'd like. You'll have to take that up with the man himself. Please, make him whatever he desires. On my honor, you will not go unpaid. You paid me 390 gil for the last one, I'll be honest. You asked me for the bow and you paid me 300. I guess I did get the silver pieces here. So you paid me like 1900 gil for the last bow. I definitely would have gotten more than that on the market board. I can almost guarantee I would have gotten more than that on the market board. I guess you did say a discount. Hi there, Orthodox Monastic. Can't believe your parents named you that. Can I help you? Sent to repay me, you say. Have I insisted that I didn't need anything? Ah, well, you know how these fellows are. Never happy until their honor is satisfied. Well, I shan't play coy any longer. My cane was damaged and it's about time I had a new one. I would welcome a dark chestnut rod, if you'd be so kind. I could do that. Dark chestnut rod. Dark chestnut rod. Hell yeah. With my dark chestnut lumber. High quality? High quality. Alright, we do this one. Let's do this. Wow, that is taking a bit. Wait, no, this is the one that uses half of it. No, I don't have the one that uses double yet, actually. Yeah. That's the one that uses half durability. Shit. Shit, no, I only have... That's the half durability one. That's Prudent Touch. That's half the durability. Ah, I'm dumb. That's the half durability one. That's not the groundwork is the... Yeah, groundwork. Okay, that's also durability. Okay. Wait, so this is synthesis. Okay. And then what's the other one that I have? Preparatory touch. Yeah. That's okay, so that's quality. Prudent touch is also quality. Okay, so the top one's quality, the left one's quality, the right one is synthesis, and the bottom one is also progress. Okay. Okay, so the orange one, okay, the orange ones are progress. Okay. Okay. Orange ones are progress. Okay, so all the ones that are quality are like bluish greenish, which matches up with like the 1, 2, 3 over here that are bluish greenish. That's how I remember. Okay, okay. Brain's got it. How I remember which one's the half one and which one's the other one, that I've no. I think the ones that use double like are really big and giant in the picture. Have you found your way to craft on a dark just not run, my child? I sure have. And now you can do conjury. Alone above. The wood feels alive, warm, as if it still remained rooted in the ground. I can attend to far more elements now. This is a masterwork. And you mean to say that you made this, my child? I mean, no offense, of course, but I expected something less than this. Villapala is a fine boy. But when he promised to repay me for interceding on his father's behalf, did I think he'd have the means to do so? No, it was actually the father that said he was going to do it. I beg your pardon. His father commissioned you? I brought a clutch of fowlers, thanks. They're good plump ones, too. Ah, Villapala. That is most kind of you. I very much appreciate the thought. But a grown boy needs food more than I, eh? Please, take them for yourself. What your father sent was thanks enough. Father sent thanks? My father? Indeed, my dear boy. He's an honorable man. Like father, like son, eh? Now I must be going. There are many more who need tending, and I'm itching to try out the stuff. Hello and keep you all. Oh, and pass on my thanks to both of you, if you please. Dragon song. I'm the one who told the monastic, you know. Told him that my father might get hurt fighting the dragon. But he did tell father what I did. Knowing he asked for help would only shame him. Really, he'd stop this nonsense on his own. Stop trying to get yourself killed, Bart. It's not gonna give you honor. No honor. For just dying pointlessly. The war's over! You don't need to do it! Okay, sure, when this quest will take place, the war's not over yet, but we're gonna, trust me, I'm about to kill the Pope. You don't need to do it, it's fine. Did the priest like it? Ha, I'll wager he did it that. You made it after all. It's not much, but here, your payment. Now I'm off to practice. No true archer just yet, and that almost cost me my life. But no matter what, I'll not suffer that dragon to live. Yeah, 12,000 gil this time. Why don't you give me a bunch of crystals? I do actually need crystals, so I'll take them. And I'll take the Allegon silver spaces. I will take those. The sun also rises. Jesus, look at this fancy fuck. Look at this titanium half-heart sword. Look how fancy it is. What is with so many of the swords in this game being this shape? What's with this shape for the swords, where it's the really big... Is that like an old classic sword shape in real life? Because it's like a really, really huge thing. Like, I know swords is like... And you go... And it's like little things. Giant, like, fucking semicircles as swords. I've not seen that. Like, it's not as a hand saw. Both of his face is the picture of steely resolution. Like, surely... I feel like if I had a sword that was that fucking tall, it would make it harder to line up even cuts and stuff like that. I'm glad I had the chance to see you, Blackman. Since last we spoke, I've spent every spare moment at the butts. I'm not confident that I'm worthy of your weapon, and with some luck, I'll be able to let Nagu reveal you down. Look, but I've already left to do so. But the Polar's gone missing. I haven't seen Villapala today either. You don't think? Quickly, help me search. I'll look for the boy around the broom if you take the holy stables. Yes. Yes, you do a good job of looking for your kid by standing in the same spot as always, Bart. Doing well. If you got it, Bart, you'll definitely see him next to you when you're right next to him, right there. Hi there, Philippa. I found you. What's up? Yeah. If he doesn't have his bow, he can't leave. Philippa, what in the seven hells were you thinking? Why do you have to fight Naguri Vilu? What if you don't come back this time, father? What then? Son, I will come back. Why do you think I took up the bow? The dragon can't hurt me if he can't hit me. Like it didn't hit you last time? You'd be dead if I hadn't told the priest. What's that? I told him. I begged him to help, so that you wouldn't... You could have died, father. Philippoli, I never knew you worried so. How did you not? I'll be honest. But you've got to understand there's no other path to knighthood for me. Without the dragon's head, we've got no future. You deserve more than this life, son. I like this life. I don't want you to die, father. Son. Father, if you really must fight him, then find a safer way. Get a gun from upstairs. If there were one, we'd all be dragon slayers. Have you even tried? My snares catch birds. Couldn't let a trap catch a dragon? Then you can kill it with ease. I suppose so, We'd need the right kind of wood. But his mama could help with that. Couldn't you? Best idea I've heard so far. Some might call me a craven, but I can take that for the boy's sake. Let's give it a try. Can't leave him all alone. Like I was. We'll need your help with some of that one. And good lumber. For Naguru Vilu, I'd say 3 lengths at least. Do you know what won't splinter, even when holding a livid dragon? Well, what about your timber master? Wouldn't he know? If he kills the dragon by ensnaring it in a trap, and then people call him a craven for doing so, would he possibly not get knighted then? And if he doesn't get knighted, then the whole thing's been for nothing? I hope you thought this plan through. But a snare for a dragon. The guardian spirits lead you to unexpected places, it seems. I like when I come back to the earlier ones and I'm just like, hey, so I've been up to some bullshit, and they're just like, you just cannot help but get yourself involved, can you, Mynafyst? Alright then. Well, I can tell you a greenwood best suits your needs. Dragon's Eye will destroy aught less pliable. New cut timber can freeze, however. You must find a type resistant to cold climes. Nothing really jumps to mind, but I do know of a botanist who works in the cold Curthis. He goes by the name of Rothine, and you'll find him at Skyfire Locks. He's an expert of sorts. I suggest you consult with him. Skyfire Locks. Oh, okay. Oh! Okay, no, actually, no, I think I know this character. I think I know who this person is. I think you have to interact with him to get some crafting materials for the Exile crafting quests. I believe that's who this is. Because you go over to here, and he should be standing next to a bunch of piles of wood, and then around the corner is the exile that you speak to and give him a password to just be like, hey, do this. We need you to make this. Yeah, right line. Yeah, he's got all the wood here. And right up here is where the exile is for the crafting quest. Ta-da! You've come back in another quest. Because you're the master of wood. The master of wood. Sup, wood master. At the trap a dragon, eh? Well, you certainly don't want for ambition. I believe birch would be best for your purposes. The wood doesn't share the beauty of oak or teak, but has no equal when it comes to flexibility. Moreover, it absorbs little moisture as a green wood and will not turn brittle by freezing. Ta-da! Delivered lengths of birch lumber high quality to both of you. It's saying that I've already got them. I think I need them for later. I think I need those for... I think the next quest that we do, I will probably need the birch lumber for that. So I'm just going to quickly make 3 pieces of birch lumber in case, because I think that's what's happening here. Oh, you have to make high quality of, like, this type of stuff. Oh, that's rough. That's rough, buddy. Oh, perfect. And I think I need it for the next step. Because we're gonna make trap, we'll probably have to make trap, but better. So I'll just quickly make 3 of these. Everyone cries because I have no trained eye. no trained eye to just instantly do it for me. Oh, now the good quality happens right at the end. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. I gotta change my minion. No, I gotta change my minion. My little dragoon minion just flying up and down just fucking constantly is very distracting. I gotta change that. We need a different one. That's one of the collector's edition ones I got last time. But it's super distracting because it just keeps flying up and down and moving all around. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Hey, Louis Swa! Sup, friend? How are you today? How's it going? Yeah, your little Tupsamani there. Wait, I'm going to the room. How do you think Louis Swa would know? Would feel knowing that Tupsamani has taken another person for a sealing spell? I mean, on one hand, he'd probably be quite impressed with Papalimo for being able to accomplish, like, what he did. But I feel like he'd also be quite upset that, you know, the world is still as fucked as it is, that it's taken another person to do that so soon after the last one. Have you had any luck finding the proper lumber? I got so much lumber. Birch, eh? But as flexible as you say, Nagura Vila won't be able to break free. Hey, I think I can build a fine trap out of this. No doubt you went to some trouble. Here, have this. It's not much, but hopefully that shows my thanks. Now, let's see if I can't get that dragon, eh? Bro, why do you have so many carpentry tools with you? Feels a little suspicious that this dude is loaded on carpentry tools. Hey, I leveled up from a quest. Let's go. Hey, I got the touch one. I got the touch. Fuck yeah, preparatory touch. Now it does the whole thing. Oh yeah, and now it's right. Yeah, now it's the master. Now it's the master one. Barthavi's furrowed brow does not look promising. I had him whistleblowing, right in the trap, writhing, but I made a super mistake. Nagura Vila couldn't force his way out, but well, I never took him for a fire breather. Of course, I loose arrows like a madman when he broke free, but my arrows just bounced off his scales, so I fled, like I promised Vila could. But I'm not done yet. His experience has taught me that I don't know Nagura Vila as I ought to. He must have a weak spot. I mean to find it. I'd like your help if you're willing. His armor is the problem. I've got to figure out how to pierce it. And he thrashed about in the trap enough that I'm wagering he left a scale behind. Could you go and examine the wreckage? It's in the convictory now. Give the soldier there my name and he'll let you have a look. We'll discuss strategy when you return. For the moment, I'd like to spend some time with my boy before I die. A convictory? God damn it. Heavensward loading. Heavensward zones. Having all of the important things that people have to frequently visit for the quests in the middle of the map, and having your Aetherites just on the fucking edges. Western Kurth. Kurth's Western Highlands. My beloved. How do you make an area this fuck off huge? How do you have this as like your first big ass, like, this is the first area in the game that's this big, because it's the first Heavensward area. You have an area that's this fucking big for Heavensward as like the starter, and you're just like, yep, right there, right on the very edge in the bottom corner of the map. That's where we're gonna have our first Aetherite for it. Yep, that's the most perfect spot for it. Nowhere else could be better. No, we don't need a second one anywhere else. Convictory doesn't need one. Gorgane Mills doesn't need one. Nah, it's fine. It's so fucking chill. Get it? Because it's cold and everyone's chill here. Both of you. Oh, the trap. Made that into firewood. I did. It's freezing here. Found a spirit, though. Stuck on the dragon, most like. Have it. Can't burn it, can I? Furite Spearhead. Battle-worn Spearhead. Furite using integration gives the blade a deep red glow. I just gotta make arrows that are Furite. That can go pew, 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 and murder, 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 bang, bang, bang. And various things like that. Whee, whee. Whee! What's up, Hilda? Spent so long listening to Evanswood music for how long we've spent around here that the music's just like, yeah, vibing to whenever it comes on. Well, did you find a Guruvu's scale? I found a spearhead. Is that the same thing? We found out that the dragon is made of spears, and that's why he can't do anything. 7 hells. Ooh, some Bloodwind. Remember my father's spear? This is its spearhead. This can only mean he fought the Guruviler. But that means the Guruviler killed him. My father died a knight's death. Father must have driven his lance into Guruviler. It stayed in the dragon's body, even through his 20 years sleep. When the dragon awoke, he flew somewhere over the shroud, where the shaft fell. Only the spearhead remained. By finding the piece of the lance, we've learned the truth. But fate's been even kinder than that. It's given us a way to kill Guruviler too. Somewhere between the dragon's scales is an open wound. Spearhead lodged in there will have kept it agape. If I send an arrow into it, but can I hit such a target? If I miss? No. I cannot risk it. Only the lance will serve here. Duh, you're gonna go off and go and lancing for it anyway. No, please don't, Father. It's too dangerous. Grandfather fought Guruviler with a lance and died. You barely escaped last time. And only because you were using a bow. I can end this with one thrust, Philippe. Besides, I'm better with a spear. And I've got an ally your grandfather didn't have. There's some Bloodwind. She can fashion me a weapon, finer than my father's. I won't lose, son. I can't lose. I don't know, you're planning on stabbing the dude the exact same way that your dad did, and that resulted in your dad dying. I don't know, I'll be honest, I don't know if this is the most sound plan anyone's ever heard. Fine, die, see if I care. Son, I'm sorry, but my mind is made up. Listen, Bloodwind, I need a new lance. My father's was Furites, but I wish for an adamantine trident. It's worth the gill even to dip into my reserve coin. It allows me to clear my father's solid name. You can name your price. Why don't you spend that reserve coin on, like, food for your family? I'll be honest, you're going down a fool's quest. You're going down a fool's path here. It doesn't seem to be working out for you. I'm not gonna lie. Where you're trying to go with this... See? I need the birch lumber. Where you're going with this, it doesn't seem like the wisest idea. I'm not gonna lie. But you know, you do you, buddy. You do you. You got it. You'll be super pog. So if I do this, how much is that gonna do? Ta-da! Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. There we go. See, if you use the double durability thing, but you have the other one on there, then it just uses one, and you just get a shitload out of it for the one. Naguru's life, Naguruviler's life of my father's. Here's your trident. Try not to stab yourself with it. Aye, this is what I need. A spearhead keen as a dragon's claw and a sturdy haft welcoming to the hand. Even from you, this is better than I dreamed. To slay Naguruviler, I'll have to drive this into his heart through the wound my father left. I have no doubt I can do so with this. Okay, well, what if the wound's, like, in his thigh? What if the wound of the lance is in his thigh? Like, what if there's not a hole here, like, right next to the dragon's heart? I don't know if this is gonna go well for you. A long way the Dravanian, a long way for the Dravanian where he hunts, to the north of the Convictory. I've got one last request to make of you. Philippe will be sulking around the holy stables. Please tell him why I'm doing this and that I'll be coming home. Someone's gonna die. Someone's gonna fucking die. Tried to chicken to the quest because he's gonna fucking die. So the sun's saying, no, you don't need the glory. No, I'm fine with the life that I have. I would rather just have my father. And then the father was just like, I understand, I'll try to find a safer way to kill the dragon. And then the kid was like, no, don't! Like, that you don't need to do that. And then the father's like, okay, I'll find an even safer way to find the dragon. And now we're ending this by, I have done it, child! I have found the most dangerous way to do it! Glad to see you've learned the lessons there, buddy. Your grandfather's honor? He really said that? He's never said anything nice about grandfather. Milksop, Blackwit, traitor even. But maybe he always believed. Secretly. Alright, I'll believe in my father too. Who I've been given no reason to. I can't just sit back and wait for him to come home, can I? Please come with me to watch him, Mr. Blackwind. I wanna watch as the life leaves his eyes. Man, what is gonna... This is gonna be the Nameday special. When is it gonna be on a roll of doing a bunch of not great stuff in the game? It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. I think I'm comfortable saying that out of the job quest so far, this one's lackluster. Out of the crafting job quests that we've done, including, like, especially with Heavenswood ones, this one's definitely lackluster. This is definitely lackluster. If it tried to make an ending, like if we got to an ending that is, like, we might still get there. If we get an ending that is, hey, dying in honor in battle is, like, pointless. Ishgard, what's wrong with you? Like, wouldn't you rather be called names, but, you know, get to survive with your fucking son? And, like, your life has already not gone well because you lost your father, so don't do that same thing to your child. Cycles of violence and the themes of Heavenswood and stuff like that. But I feel like we're not gonna get that. We're gonna approach it and then just pull back on the brakes and just be like, nah, actually, what it's all about is murdering dragons. What it really comes down to is murdering this one specific dragon. This one specific small baby wyvern. That I honestly could probably auto-attack as a disciple of the Hand and Kill. He got him! But the spear! And Nagiravilu was... He stabbed him. Did you see that, father? Couldn't have done it without you. And the cycle of violence continues anew. Yay! You did it! You did it! Philippoli, what the hell is it you're doing here? Father, the way you moved with the lance. I was wrong to doubt you. You're a proper dragon slayer now. Heh, I am at that. I've avenged my father and cleared his name. I've earned the bloody title. When you ought to recognize me, you'll finally get the life you deserve, son. Listen, Blackwind, I asked much of you. You never let me down. You've got my thanks. Couldn't have slain Nagiravilu without this lance. If only my father had such a fine weapon. I've got to go where he rests and apologize. I lost faith in him. I listened to what others said. Hell, I've said more than my fair share of unkind things over the years, too. Where is he, father? Nearby. I've never been. But it's time you met him, Philippoli. And no lessons were learned. Woo! The kids cheering him on. Hell yeah, father! You murdered that dragon and buried his head in the snow. And in part of his wing. You fucked him up, father. Father was amazing! Thank you for giving me the chance to see him. Me and the boy will visit my father's graves. It's in Lynchard and Gorgame Mills. Not so far from here. He would have liked you as a mother. Why not join us? And no lessons were learned. Again, I've said before that the job quests are, like, frequently the weakest part of the game because of how many they have to write. And, like, yeah, that does happen a number of times. I feel like it's been a shockingly high number of times that a job quest chain will go to try and make one point, and like that point will line up with other parts of the story, of either MSQ or just other themes that the game brings up. And then there's been a weirdly high number of times where they pull back on that theme and just say, nah, but actually this thing though. And I feel like they've done that a number of times. I mean, like, the whole idea is you're making him a really good lance, so would you build him the best lance ever, and then he just fails to kill the dragon anyways, but like... Thank you, Isabella. Father, that would have come this far without you. Father, this is Mina. This is Isabella. She's the one who made the trident. Again, my voice is mixed up, don't worry about it, it's fine. What I'm trying to say is, Nagurvila is dead. I killed him. And this is Philippilai. He's my son. And your grandson, because that's how family works. I should have brought him sooner. Should have done a good many things sooner. Believe in you. Defend your honor. You were a brave knight, and a better man than me. Mine was the blow that killed Nagurvila, only because your thrust was true. Farewell, father. I'll be back. We're gonna make the truth about my father known to the Temple Knights. And the dragon's death too. Would any of them believe you? No one was there to watch other than me. I guess if I tell them, they'll believe. Maybe. Thank you, Isabella. None of this would have been possible without you. Oh, by the way, the war's over! By the way, the war's over! That is fine. That is fine. Carpenter! That was not great either, Jesus Christ. Okay. What were the other ones I had? I've forgotten. Oh yeah, Armorer and Weaver. Armorer and Weaver. We're gonna do Armorer next. We'll do Armorer. Weaver has to do with dressing fancy, so maybe he'll have a love story, so maybe he'll be alright. Maybe. I'm not trying to remember for Armorer. Armor and Blacksmith are two jobs in the same building, so it's, I get the two confused. Armor is the one where we were versing that one other armorer who was like a dick, and we showed him up, and yeah, there he is. He's motherfucker's standing right over there. And Blacksmith was the one more helping the gladiator, who then the lady from that quest ended up showing up in other quests. Yeah, this motherfucker, Blansteer. Yeah, and Moab showed up and shot people, right? Why you're wasting words on the poor sod, you bastard. You know your path ain't gonna stop me from walking it. So like you compare, like just compare that quest that we just did for Carpenter. Compare that to last time we did Heavensward job. And it's not just like, oh, the Heavensward job quests are bad for Disciples of the Hand and Land. Think about what we did last time. We did the Goldsmith one, which was like the whole storyline of them making the music boxes, and then we made the pair of them that synced up together, and like had that, and how fucking touching that was. And we had the Culinarian one, which was ridiculous with its ending cutscene and just like so over the top and shit like that. And then you get the Carpenter one, and its father refuses to learn lesson, risk getting himself killed for no reason when his son doesn't want him to. It's like, okay. Anyway, self-announcer. The Breaking of Blansteer! Bro, I thought I already did that. I already shut up the motherfucker and let everyone know how small his dick is last time. Forge Master Hanans, that's a favorite to ask of you. Oh, it's a Moen! The very armor I was hoping to see. Have you a moment or two to spare? It's about Blansteer. Ever since he lost that contest, he's been giving his distance from the Forge. He's also been doing that beforehand. He was always hanging around the corner. But one day, he simply appears if not had happened and starts banging out a breastplate on one of the anvils. He crafts an entire suit, the mum will summon to the effect of understanding the true nature of armor. When I asked what he was on about, the Darth Lord said he tends to don his own work and then go looking for battles in the wilds. Now, Blance is a big lad, but he couldn't fight his way over fishing that. I tried talking him out of it, of course, but you can imagine how that ended. Which brings me to your part in this, Susan Blevin. I expect he'd be more willing lend an ear to someone whom he's not so inclined to despise. You find him littering in his usual spot. You might have convinced the stubborn Aurochs. I feel like he'd still hate me. I did best the guy. I did beat the guy and show that my armor is way better at taking bullets than his. I did do that. This very much did happen. Well, look who it is. Like, unless I know Hanan sent you. Just keep walking your own path and I'll walk mine. I've been doing a lot of thinking these past moons, you see. And I finally found my answer. I learned the secrets of armorcraft not in the flames of the forge, but in the heat of battle. And if I die in the doing of it, I'm going to be great with no regrets. Don't try to stop me, Usain Blowin. You can tell that forge master is to keep a twitchy nose out of me damn business and all. Alright, okay. Well, I did my best. I did everything I could do. There is nothing more I could possibly try to do. I'm sorry, but he's gonna die. I did everything I could. I said he shouldn't. That's as much as I'm capable of doing. So the old buzzer wouldn't listen to you either. So an excess of self-reflection has sent his thoughts down and on track. You're no stranger to combat, Ismlowen. Maybe you're still the right lass for the job. I want you to follow Blance here. Quietly, mind. And say that he doesn't get himself killed. Shoot me sticks out to his ridiculous plane, you'll find him near the eyes. Speaking of Blance here, near the eyes. Where are the eyes? Oh, the eye. Okay, yeah, I know. I know the eyes. I know the eyes. They got the eyes because it's got the rock pass over and there's the two parts there. Okay. I remember the eyes now. Just seeing the words "the eyes" doesn't really tell me much. But now that I see where it is on the map, then it's a oh, stars above kind of moment. So we're fine. We're fine. I remember. Yay! I mean, to be fair, if he comes out here and gets himself killed on a level 12 Mossless Gobu, I don't know what I could do to not get him, to make sure he doesn't get himself killed, I'll be honest. See, look! 2 holes, so it's eyes. Who are you fighting? You fighting these people? How'd you nearly die, Blandsteer? What's wrong with you? Benether. Are you injured? It was fortunate we happened by. You were more like time yourself with that flailing than slay your intended opponent. I must say, I do admire your devotion to the craft. Maybe we shall call on you next time we have need of an armorer. Safe travels, my friends. You just ran into a light party? I thought I was a dead man. Clad myself in my finest armor, but I could hardly move, let alone fight. Who would have thought a rat could give me so much grief? Oh, wasn't even the goblins, was the fucking, like, wharf rats around here? Oh my god. A bleeding rat! Mean little bugger he was. But as I said, death in its furry face, I had myself an epiphany. I gotta get back to the forge and then I'll be ready to try again. What are you doing out here anyways? I'll leave it to your business. I'm gonna walk back to Lim's on your own, thank you very much. Bro almost died to a level 1 wharf rat. Aren't they literally... Are they level 1 or 2? They might be level 3. Let's have a look. Because they're, like, right up here. They're not that far away. I think they're literally the first... Okay, they are level 2. I should give the guy a little bit of a break. The Wharf Rats are level 2. Wait, no, there are some level 1s here as well. We cannot confirm or deny whether it was a level 1 or a level 2 Wharf Rat that he almost got himself killed on. But the man almost got himself killed on a level 2 Wharf Rat. I'll be honest, I don't even know how you manage that. Even if you could have nothing set to your hopper. I feel like your fucking auto attacks would do the job for you at that point. Literally, how did you manage this? I haven't had time to think about it. He was like that there at Hanan's bidden, wasn't you? I thought I told that RP to leave me be. Bro, you're dying to wharf rats. You need all the help you can fucking get. Did you try to attack the wharf rat with your armor or primary tool? Did you equip all of that armor but still use this tool to attack them? I'll be honest, this thing still has 44 damage on its fucking auto attacks. It should still be dead as shit. You still should not have struggled, but alright. No, I do. Though, to be fair, I do have the Lucius version. Well, I'm glad to hear your boss and survive his foolishness. This time. Next time he's gonna find Aurelia and he's gonna be fucked then. From the sounds of it, though, he doesn't tend to stop there. I know you have more productive things to do than mind a full-grown man, but can I ask you to stay near Blance here for a while? If you can't reach him with words, maybe you can guide him with his craft. Speak with the man not very made with his work. Why you teach him by example? You might even learn something new yourself. No, I think this man's gone. I think he's too far gone at this point. Ah! Yawning, pardon me. I slept hardly at all last night. I had one of the most heroic of battles, but even a brief scuffle like that made me realize something. I never spared so much thought for the folk of what wearing me armor. Eh? First you try and stop me, now you want to help me? Make up your bloody mind, lass. Alright, I'll take you on. I can't promise as much as you'll have much to do. I've searched the depths of me craftsman's soul and come out with a whole new view of things. From now on, I'm putting myself in me customer's boots before I forge a piece. I'm at me course and it's a straight run from me to greatness. I believe you. I'm confident in your skills. Lightheaded. Blazier appears to be at his wit's end. You still want to swing the hammer for me, isn't Blackman? Truth is, I got myself into a bit of a bind. Do you recall the adventures what saved me from that unholy rat? Well, they commissioned me to craft a piece for him. As much as I'm trying to understand their needs, their request got me baffled as a nugget-brained novice. I should talk to this Mynafyst bloke and hear the details directly. You should still be waiting over by the wench. Cool, an excuse to go and drink instead. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Is it faster to walk through the Highland than walking over the... No, because this is all right angle turns. No, it'd still be faster to walk down that way. Never mind me. Never mind me. So excited. He's gonna make armor. He's gonna make armor for them. He's gonna make armor for this adventuring group here. One of them's gonna die, and the other one in the group, who is the fiance of the other one, is gonna take the dude's dead head, and then he's gonna like resurrect him in like a satanic cult, kind of like a demonic cult, to bring back his head as like a void scent, but then like do a wedding and bring the other adventurer party group into the wedding to try and steal their bodies so the head can take one of the bodies. Just a wild guess. That's probably what's gonna happen. Just as a guess. Greetings. You're Master Blancy's assistant then. Ah, that's right. Me assistant. Though she could hear, though she thought she should hear the job direct from the customer's mouth. Lancer, I swear to God. I'll sick the rats on you. Very well, we may challenge a creature of significant might. They're gonna take on the Monster Scorpion and seek to seize every advantage. Then we would commission a quality piece of head protection for our monk. Sasapiku here. I am literally shirtless. Can I have any form of clothing, please? Sasapiku the snake, they call me. I gotta strike swift and deadly. Can't be wearing no heavy elements. Cramps me style, you know. Well, it's they even convinced him to wear body armor. A trial you've not overcome at this point. Thus, I must ask that you craft a helm sturdy enough to afford protection. Also land on the Sasapiku who scarcely remembers he's wearing it. Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. See what I mean, Mr. Blackman? An impossible request. I've answered to see your client's needs is barely past your lips, and already you cried defeat? What do you want in answer? You can't defeat me misery like some self-righteous leech, you can bloody well bugger off. Yeah, because I can't countenance you throwing the commission back in a customer's face if you arbitrarily labeled it impossible. I'd wait choosing Blackman he could afford a piece to meet their specifications. When it comes to crafting light and serviceable armor, both leather workers and carpenters have a wealth of experience. I suggest you head to Gridania and seek the advice of their respective guild masters. Hey Beaton, I need you to help me with more bullshit. And what was I bloody know? They even work with the same materials. You're wasting your time, Mr. Blackman, but I'll let you make up your own minds. So the only way we can ask for help? Proud, insufferable old goat. Show me how proper artisan handle such requests, Mr. Blackman.
Sorry I had to say all that.
So it seems the job is now yours, Mistress. Mr. Blackman, was it? I'm excited to see the results of your labor. Sorry I had to see all of that. It was nonsense. Remaining until the piece is ready. We're staying in one place, not as I see Sasapika's strong suit. I have 15 minutes of slightly cheaper travel points. At which point I'll probably need to use another one of these, because I feel like a lot of these quests are going to ask me to go bounce, 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 bounce. With a side of bouncing. Oh, Carpenter's one of them. I was about to say I'll go to Leatherworker. Carpenter is also one of them, and I've gone the wrong way for Carpenter. I totally know my way around Gridania. Don't you worry. Do you not worry? Oh my god, yawning. Ah, fucking. Wow, that yawn was long. Hey, Beaton and Jiva, we've already done your quest. Can you help me with others? A metal helm. I thought I'd take the stench of the forge about you, Simlowen. I must admit to feeling somewhat betrayed. Hey. Omnicrafter over here, I gotta do everything. But I shan't be so petty as to deny you answers, child. As you all know, before one even puts salt to wood, one must first consider which variety of lumber best suits the properties of the piece one which wishes to craft. Same can be said of armor craft. Among the many metals available, surely there's one that retains its strength even when beaten sufficiently thin to meet your needs. Beaten thin? More like beaten homosexual? Hey, nailed it. It's even 1 to 50 Carpenter. 1 to 50 Carpenter had the gays in it. Of course it's gonna be. I was about to say 1 to 50 Carpenter was better than 50 to 60 Carpenter. 1 to 50 Carpenter had gay people in it. Of course it was better. That's an unfair comparison. I shouldn't judge that. I shouldn't judge it by that metric. That one's unfair. Hey, Java. Sup? Branch out to other disciplines, isn't blowing. If you recall my Java patterns, you already have the answer to your question. Always craft with an eye towards minimal waste. This approach also respects the life that was taken from the material, by making the most of every strip and square. In this case, you may simply need to take you not add unnecessary weight in your quest for sturdiness. The life of the rock wall will not be wasted. The rock wall will not be wasted. What is happening? I've gotten like 4 different email notifications throughout this stream. What the fuck is going on? I don't even have any email. Okay, never mind. Never mind. My phone was giving me like a bunch of silent notifications about getting Gmail emails. And I'm just like, oh, Gmail emails. I gotta pay attention to those. Because I usually only give out like Gmail email stuff for like important business life service bullshit. Like, you know, banks, governments, etc. Stuff like that. These usually only give out my Gmail email to those things. So I'm just like, okay, I've got 4 notifications of something important. Open it up. There's literally no new emails there. I don't know what the fuck these notifications are about, so I'm going to ignore them. Or what our some colleagues have to say. So in other words, keep it simple and choose a light, sturdy metal. Not exactly revolutionary ideals, but there's only 5 points to keep in mind. If we're talking minimalism, then our best option is probably a mask of some kind. As for the material, titanium will be strongest for its weight. Finally, the overall design should complement the swift striking style of your client. Hammer out the piece and deliver it to Mynafyst. Titanium mask of striking. We worked it out. We solved it. Now I can craft my first thing for this. Titanium mask of... Oh, that's fending. Titanium mask of striking. Well, what do these masks actually look like? I mean, it's not much face armor. It's not much face armor, but at least if your mouth tries to get cut off, no one's going to be able to cut your mouth off. So you do have that going for you. Why does this one not need to be high quality? Again, the difference between whether something needs to be high quality... Oh, damn it. Whether it needs to be high quality or not for Heavenswood is very peculiar. Didn't every single carpenter one need to be high quality? I think every single carpenter one needed to be high quality. But but I think we had some last time where the final step didn't need to be high quality. And it's just like, what? And it's just, what? I'm not gonna pretend to understand it. Heavenswood crafting quests seem weird. They seem a little weird. That! Visible walls. I'm going the wrong way! I know my way around Limsa. Don't worry about it. That's the real secret. I don't know my way around any of the city-states because I always use the Ethernet to teleport. Because you can't do that with fucking a quarter of the map in Limsa. Benefair! Sway like a cobra, strike like a viper. Mistress in Blightwind, it's good to see you. You brought the armor we requested. Titanium mask of striking. Look at how much stuff it does. It's so pog. 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 How much can I get that hat to move? There we go. You are now, in a legal sense, wearing an amount of armor. I actually crafted something for them. As his impossible piece he is then. I got a very slight face mask. He now has a whole 7% of his head covered. If he gets hit directly at the front there, he'll be fine. Is this titanium? So thin, but you shape the mask of the arcs and the curves reinforce the weak points. It's bloody genius. I can check the skin back the other way at all. I am most grateful, Mistress Susan Blightwind. Now we need Furious Race Bike or Claw Slice and open our dear monk's face. I shall call upon your services again in the future. I thought you were rogue. I thought you were rogue. Oh no, rogue's not. Rogue's on striking. Oh, yawning. Titanium Mask of Yawning. No, you know, striking is samurai and monk. What's ninja? Scouting. Scouting. I reckon he's on a fool's errand talking to those other guild masters. Look at what you accomplished. Seems to me eyes ain't been open as well as I thought. Yeah, he admitted he sucks ass. Woo! I appreciate doing all these quests. It's getting me a bunch of crystals, which I need, because look at... That's not the crystal button. Look at my crystals. I need more crystals. I need more crystals. I'm hungry for them. I need so many of them. Holy shit. Holy shit, do I need so many. It's alright. You can see how I've got like 9,000, 8,000, 6,000, 4,000 for some of them. That's fine. I only need in total, including the ones I currently have, the total amount that I need is only somewhere in the range of like, fucking 75,000 or so. If not more. I'm probably undershoot. 5. Yeah, about 75,000. Probably more, because I think I'm forgetting one of them uses doubles. It's fine. It's fine. Fancy Lancer! Lancer is seething with barely contained fury. What do you want? Well, like I said, I'll take another job from that Contra and his mates. Something for the Lancer this time. Do me best I did. Fortunate or unfortunate, I thought I had a piece of clan to be pleased with. Shook one look at me, working to her bloody nose up at it. Not pretty enough, she says. So then they can take their fancy leader and toss her into the damn Lancer and toss her into the damn sea. Mynafyst still looking either wench by taking even satisfied with a particular pig stinger lass is. Have you told her that glamour prisms exist? Have you told her that glamour prisms exist? I feel like this is the issue here. I feel like it's a lack of knowledge on her behalf. Use it for the stats, glam something else on top of it. You think I'm actually running around with my level 50 Lucia still here? Come on. Come on. I must always look my best. You do have the raptor skin shirt on. You do have the raptor skin shirt on. It is a good bit of glam. Actually, I think it's technically slightly different to the raptor skin shirt because it does a purple on it instead of red, but still, it is a nice looking piece. Mistress is mine when I've hoped you'd come along. Your colleague Mizu abandoned our commission in a fit of pique and left poor Barbarella here bereft of her promised armor. Oh, he made me some armor alright, but that was absolutely dreadful. How could I possibly perform legendary deeds looking like an oversized kettle? And the portraits they would paint. Imagine the sculptures. As you can see, she's quite particular about her appearance as she poses. Thus, I task you with crafting her cuirass that is as eye-catching as it is unyielding. I have forged my own answer, but deigned to offer her experienced opinion as she did last time. Got it. We're gonna make her a cuirass that has tit windows. I've solved it. It's gonna have tit windows. It's gonna push them up and push them in, and have a window right there. Ow. Ow, that hurt. That hurt. I think I moved it a little too much on that one. That hurt. Ow. Nanza! Snap! So I'm even fashionable and functional. That takes us to the realms of goldsmiths and weavers. You best to all article upon the wisdom of their guildmasters. Is this gonna be this entire questline? Is this entire questline just going to be, hey, armor is kind of the least useful out of all of the job quests. Go talk to everyone else about things. Oh god, that is someone who's leveling up armorer. Look at that. Look at that yellow helmet. That is someone who has gotten the gear that is given to you default from a Realm Reborn. That's what's happening there. Oh, a Realm Reborn and your insistence on giving people not only bad-looking armor, but armor that's just dyed in a bunch of mismatched colors. So you look like a fucking clown, no matter what you do when you start up the game. This is why, for my headcanon, Mynafyst wears different armor for the early stages of ARR compared to what she actually did when I was playing the fucking game. Because I gave her like a full armor set that was mostly dyed red of like the scale armor and stuff like that, but it's still a clown outfit, and headcanon wise, she wears something different in my mind in the past. A fact that means nothing to anyone. But it's my headcanon, shut up. There's a Blowin! You seem to apply sensibilities of weaving to your efforts in armorcraft? How strange. We're also spoke on a similar subject to a rugged fellow. Also see you later, Rose, by the way. He seemed a tad embarrassed to be asking, but listened with an earnest enthusiasm nonetheless. Fred became rather passionate in my instruction, and lectured overlong on the merits of form versus function. But to return to your query, I'd ask that you consider the use of color in your design, and also the choice of hue. And the same shade can have a drastically different impact when enhanced with the lustrous, glossy sheen. Hey! That's just the game telling you, hey, are you aware that when you dye stuff in this game, the color of it depends on the material that you're dyeing? So just because you have two pieces of armor that are dyed the same color doesn't mean they'll look the same color at the end result, because the dyeing of the color still reflects what the base material is made out of. That's just what the game's telling you. That's what it's mentioning there. It's a Blackwood! Think of adding precious metals to your endeavors in armorcraft, are you? Well, Sultan Swan once saw a ceremonial plate that featured the most extravagant embellishments. But such delicate adornments will not survive the harsh demands of combat. What you might consider then is decorating the parts of your armor that are less likely to be struck. The edges and hollows, for example. At least that's what I would do. We have part of an idea. And what we're doing is, we're taking our armor, we're getting a bunch of money, and we're gonna find another player who's high in crafting, and we're gonna pay them a bunch of money to trim our armor. There we go. Was that... I swear I heard like 4 seconds of Megalovania just then. Did I hear 4 sec... I think I heard a couple seconds of Megalovania. I gotta go back and check. No. No. No, it was... Hearing it for a handful of seconds, I was just like, is that fucking Megalovania? No, it's not. No, it's not. I feel like I recognize it based on hearing it, but... I'm bad at picking up music sometimes when I recognize it at the best of times. Being played with different instruments in 14 is a whole other realm of I'm not sure. Something Nanza. Oh, my face. My entire face is bleh. What would the essence of Ul'dah have to say? Make it pretty? I see, then I suggest a darker hue for the main surface. Burnished until it gleams. Decorate the edges with a brighter metal. Rose gold should do nicely, to provide an eye-catching contrast. Again, titanium's a fine choice for durability and strength. This is for, Mynafyst Lancer Companion, yes? Then if you're curious fit for a queen, your client just should be maiming her enemies in style. Maiming. The word maiming, by the way. To make sure you make it for the right job. Sorry, what was it? Titanium Cuirass of Maiming. Titanium Cuirass of Maiming. Is this pretty? The answer is no. The answer is no. This is not fashionable. I would hazard a guess. There's a half decent chance that no one on a Eorzea collection has ever used that. But I'll take your word for it, video game. But I'll take your word for it. I guess if you want like a bulky armor that doesn't look completely clown outfit, it kind of works, but meh. See, people shit on ARR for its gear, which, to be fair, you should. You should. But when it, like, Heavensward has a lot better gear for visual reasons. The leveling gear still is not that. I feel like it takes till Stormblood or hell, possibly even Shadowbringers before leveling gear, like the stuff that merchants will sell, becomes decent. Because deep gold stuff ends up looking good, which I think is Shadowbringers, because I think it's above level 70. So like deep gold is where you get to the point where like, standard leveling gear can like look pretty good. I think some Stormblood pieces do as well. I think Stormblood has the Durium? Or maybe that's also Shadowbringers. I forget what level that is. Either way, leveling gear in Heavensward is still garbage. It's just that Heavensward has gear that isn't leveling gear. That does look a lot better. How's Barbarella's armor coming along? I mean, so much of A Realm Reborn's armor looking dog shit does very much help the idea of looking like an amateur adventurer throughout A Realm Reborn. It does help lean into that idea that you are not like the big special hero. You are not the champion of Eorzea. You're not any of that. How dumb the armor looks until like you finish, until you get to level 50, and you either get your job armor or you're able to like do some like level 50 crafting stuff or some glam things. It very much does help the impression that your character is barely starting out on their journey and they are not hot shit just yet. Whereas you get so many fucking glam pieces that by the time you get to Stormblood, your character's gonna rock up looking like a fucking anime protagonist because of how much you can just like focus the look onto what you want it to be. Or you can look like a high school anime protagonist by just wearing what Tataru gives you. Which Tataru gave me a skirt, which shows shit. She doesn't know Mynafyst at all. Doesn't even start the spear wielding sheet damage actually approves of. Hold still a moment. I guess that is an armor piece that looks better on here than Rogadin. It is one of those. I feel like the issue that when I put this onto Mynafyst, I think the issue is, which is the issue that I run into for a lot of gear on Mynafyst and why I don't think it looks as good as other races, is the shoulders. Some things in this game do not look great with broad shoulders, which like all Rogadins have. But because they've got because Heroes have got like a much more svelte frame and everything like that, because this has already got big puffy shoulders. It's got fucking Samus like shoulder guards here. So putting that onto someone whose shoulders are already huge looks ridiculous. But when you put it onto someone who's got a much smaller body, it doesn't look as over the top. So I get I mean, it's still not great looking, but it does look a lot better on her. It does look a lot better on her than what it did on me. It's so simple, but the rose gold gives that hint of extravagance. You've outdone yourself, Blowing. And I especially love the colors. One of my most beautiful cuirass I've ever owned. My thanks, Mistress Blowing. Aside from the armor's obvious beauty, I can see that it's been carefully crafted to withstand the rigors of combat. Now that you've addressed my concerns with Barbarella, that only leaves our last person. Is this why you called me here? Spend more of your coin on gear we don't need? What's up, One Marga? One Mark, you should be the first in line when it comes to replace our equipment. Our lives depend on your ability to engage the foe face to face. You need new armor. Bro, we're about to do a level 60 dungeon. You can't be running around here in level 30 gear. Don't just tell me to adjust as a healer. Put on fucking better eye level gear. My god. And use your goddamn mitigations! Pseudo have serves me just fine. She looks at your own abilities, healer. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, one mark is actually a piece of shit. Oh my god, I actually wasn't exaggerating. If you weren't so sluggish with your spells, maybe we wouldn't have to rely on expensive armor to save our hides. Oh my god, Tank is actually saying me having underleveled gear isn't the problem. Healers adjust. Oh my god, one mark is actually an asshole. Sluggish, how many times have I saved you from the brink of death? 'Tis your seeming fondness for injury that forces me to consult with armorers in the first place. You think I enjoy being wounded? It doesn't risk my life to save yours. This is the thanks I expect that you can try fighting without me. Walk away then. We shall find a replacement soon enough. On here remembers to use reprisal. Why are they arguing now? They've not been friends since childhood. See, there's your lesson, kids. There's your lesson, kids. Don't play an MMO with someone you've been friends with your entire life. One of you goes healer, one of you goes tank. No friendship can survive that. What is this doing to my hair? What is this hat doing to my hair other than ruining it? That's fine. Here we go. Now I'm a summoner. Wait, if I put it around this way so it goes around my ears on that side. There we go. There we go. Then we get it under the hair. There we go. There we go. Now I'm a summoner. Now I'm a summoner, main. Because I got the dickhead. Let's go. Those adventurers have their own problems, though. But I have to say, I found the right armor to craft. They're ridiculous. Of course, I ain't one of them. Your work was masterful. I tried a simple one. I really did. Even bet that way for like an old data to me something about design. So there's a lot more to learn before I become the sort of artist that understands his customers' needs. Nance is the one I should really be talking to. As Forge Master, she had years of experience in craft and made a client's wishes. If I don't know what I gotta do to improve, it'll be her. By God's speed, I never thought the dead come when I'd fallen on my knees begged for that harpy's help. But it's time I changed me ways. Blonde's tears slightly less of a dick than before. Woo! Woo! Just the eyebrows. There we go. There we go. This is a comfortable experience. So look at all this gear. Look at this Raymond Dublé of casting. That's still not great. Why is the front of it so fucking long? Okay, I can't actually talk shit about the Dharmal skin half gloves of crafting because I actually wear this on one of my glams actually does use explicitly the Dharmal skin half gloves of crafting. In fact, to the thing I said about Tataru, I think my glam that uses the leather jacket that Tataru gave me actually uses these as the gloves for it. So I guess I can't talk shit about that one. About that specific one, I guess I can't talk shit about that. But, yay! And a level up. Nice. Hey, groundwork. There we go. It's orange, so it's progress. Right? Yeah, it's progress. Oh, yeah, progress down here. Yay. Yay. Shout out to Heavenswood, by the way. Shout out to some aspects of Heavenswood still not looking off class armor into their respective things properly, like across a lot of them, because that's half gloves of crafting. Because the Dharmal skin gloves of the actual combat jobs doesn't look like that, whereas the crafting ones have like the half glove, like fingerless glove look. But because it's Heavenswood crafting leveling gear, you can wear it for all classes. It's not restricted to just that, so I can have it on my Reaper glam. Fuck yeah. The reforging of Blandsteer. Blandsteer wishes to entrust you with a commission. Very simple. I would have had another commission from that Conjurer bloke. I got my hands full learned lessons from an answer. You think you can take the job for me? You'll find Bennett there and his crew over the usual spot near the Drown and Wench. I do like these situations in the game where you meet other adventuring parties that have been out doing their thing in the world. Again, obviously, there's the Edda and Aver one, which is the big example and stuff like that. There's the people who ended up becoming like part of the Scions and stuff like that. Wasn't there a different group that we met, like, during, like, when we started going around in ARR? And there was the Rogadin, who was, like, the tank in the other one, and he was, like, a total dick. And then we out-saved the shit out of them. Because I don't think that wasn't part of Edda's party, I don't think. Sorry, what'd they say? These two said words. Extra business mask. I need some matching earrings. Well, there's a jeweler downstairs. I'm not a goldsmith. I mean, I am, but not at the moment. I'm not, because I have the wrong hammer. My apologies for that unpleasant scene you were forced to witness, Mistress Susan Blackman. It's my understanding we've had little luck in recruiting a new gladiator since my falling out with the one Margo. I decided that to have a shield made to offer as a bonus of potential applicants. I was hoping to have you forge it. I am, however, entirely unsure as what manner of shield would be suitable. And considering the heated words we exchanged, I cannot very well ask the advice of the only gladiator with whom I am acquainted. Would you be willing to speak with him, Margo? Research the matter of the shield in my stead? Was still gonna ask him for it? Sick. Would seem you left on a journey to Ishgard, essentially to rendezvous with some secret lover. Knowing one Margo, however, this level was not but an excuse to put some distance between us. He's likely forgotten that outsiders require permission to even set foot in the city. Imagine you'll find him pacing before the gates of judgment, frigid in his decrepit old armor. Dude's a dumbass. Dude's a dumbass. He said he's gonna go and bone down, but there's so many steps for him getting boned down that is not gonna work. So go find him outside the front of this fucking bridge. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Theo will never be ballin'. Theo's ballin'! Holy shit! You know what I'm thinking now I'm saying that? There is a not insignificant chance that I've made that exact same joke before when I've flown past Theo ballin'. It's a not insignificant chance that I've done that. Which I think tells you something about the fact that this is like 77 streams into Final Fantasy XIV. Shanalu. Now, I'll not deny it. Without your skill and fortune, the city would now be ash. Without more of your adventuring brethren possess such qualities. Oh, I thought it related to this dude. No, I'm just that good. Thank you, Shanalu. Can I believe they have denied me passage? This is a matter of holy adoration. Must be allowed to meet my goddess Helene. Oh, that was your lover. You wanted to fuck the statue. Buddy, they don't even let me fuck the statue. Ah, the armor from Limsa. What is this talk of shields? Forget your trade for a moment and answer me this. Are you open to Ishgard? You are. Will you be willing to complete my pilgrimage to St. Renel's Cathedral and pray before the statue of the Fury in my stead? Ah, my beloved Helene. Beseech her to watch over my companions, and there I shall share my thoughts on the shield business of yours. Buddy, I already told you, they don't let me fuck the statue. Alright, look. Ishgard, I ended your war. I expect you to go through the gates. I've ended your war. I've helped rebuild part of your city. I killed your Pope. I think it's only fair that after doing all of these things for you, you let me fuck the statue of your god? Just like once. Just once. Just once? I only need to do it once. But if you let me fuck the statue once, I think we can call it even. We'll call it even. I might also need all of you to leave slightly so you're not watching me as I fuck the statue. Can I answer this class ticket? Change the administrators are saying Enderlam's class ticket, let's be honest. She's quite busy, says about arrangements with those be asked to leave. Aww. Oh, no, you entered this class ticket outside. That was a different section of this class ticket. Never mind. Anyway, there's the statue. I assume I just pray. Wait, wait. That wasn't pray, that's pay respects. I was about to say, look at me praying. That's pay respects. I get the two confused. Where's pray? There it is. There it is. There we go, I did it. I did it. Is the prey emote different per race? Because I think it is. I think the prey emote is one of those ones that changes between races. I think. I'm basing that on when you look at the prey thing here, it's like on knees and putting hands together. But when I do it, I go down on one and then I just put like the fist in front of my face. There's a lot of emotes that change depending on race. Like an absolute a lot actually. I feel well maybe not most, but there's an absolute fuck ton of emotes that do change depending on race. So I would assume that's probably one of them. And then maybe Bamey Basic here does that. You've prayed before, my beloved, then? My thanks. I take my devotions quite seriously, but I fear Benethir and the others would mock me for it. Now, so this ideal shield you see at the craft, I suppose that would change depending on the gladiator you ask. But most would appreciate one that didn't drag on their armors if it weighed a tons. Obviously familiar with titanium. The metal is light and strong, and I for one would be overjoyed to own a hop on crafted of such material. I hope that answers your question. Is this quest line? Is this quest line just shilling how good titanium is? Wait, titanium nuggets here. I'm already making titanium stuff. The other parts are just using the ore or nuggets. I was about to say, I'm already making titanium stuff. How do I not have titanium ingot until here? Because these are just using nuggets of it or ore. And then you make the ingot for the bigger things. Got it. What was it? Titanium Hoplon. Titanium Hoplon! It's got a dragon on it, too. Rar. Rar XD. So now if I do this... There we go. Hey, I was about to say, does it give you 2 stacks of Inner Quiet? Because it's basically using 2 steps worth. Because if it didn't give you the 2 stacks of Inner Quiet, then it can just fuck you over. But it does indeed give you that. Yay! I did it. I still don't know if the ones that use double durability are meant to actually be better. Like for making big progress compared to any other skills, or whether it's just meant to do things faster. Like I feel like if you're trying to craft something that's a very difficult thing to craft, I don't think they help you in that regard. I think it just makes shit faster. Which, I mean, there's 90 levels of crafting. There's only so many different types of skills they can give you that can, like, change crafting on a fundamental level that interesting and stuff like that. So, yeah. It's kind of like how a lot of the level 90 skills that you get in Endwalker for a lot of different jobs. Well, it's the level 90 skill. What is it? For a lot of the jobs, it's just an extra off global that does a big chunk of damage every minute or 2 minutes. So, I get it. We're hitting a point where there's so many skills it's hard to come up with new ones that, like, change things up and make it interesting. Mr. Susan Blightwind, can I assume that your presence here means that a new gladiator shield is ready? Hell yeah, it is. Look at it. I made a dragon on it. That's the important part that makes it take less damage. I also built the table it's on. Alright, now it's done lecturing me. Let's have a look at the space you've been working on. I like how everyone's just posing. Yeah, you've already shown off your armor and face mask. Ah, me eyes! I haven't seen titanium polish so brighter for. It's like something out of a storybook. A superb job as always, Mistress Susan Blightwind. With such a shield as an incentive, we shall soon have applicants falling over themselves to join our party. I posted our recruitment notice. Now we have but to wait. Hey, look at who it is. Grrr. What are you doing here? I thought you were too good for new equipment. I came for the free hoplon. I never would have bothered if I known who had posted the offer. I'll not accept aught from you. Why must you be so stubborn? Is it so hard to accept gifts from a friend? It is! And I'll not take so much as an eel pie from you until you spend some coin on yourself. If the armor I'm wearing now is bought with your purse, for a sum I could never have afforded, Truly appreciate all you've done for me, but for the love of 12, you cannot continue to adventure in those rags. Oh, you're also mad that you're also mad. You're both underleveled. Both of you are underleveled and refuse. Both of these motherfuckers are about to take on fucking Dusk Vigil and are still running around in level 30 gear. They're both assholes. You're so filled concern of the lives of your companions that you fail to care for your own. On Marga, I never knew you felt that way. How can I put you before myself? After all, your role places you square in harm's way. And yeah, speaking honestly with you scared me more. Forgive me, my friend. I'd rejoin the party if you would have me. Of course we will. The only gladiator we trust. Now, I promise to consider my own protection. So you please just take the shield? With pleasure. This Hoplon is a masterpiece. What a surprise! How did Bear know that one Marga would come running for a shield he'd always wanted? And it's impossible that one Marga could have guessed who posted that recruitment notice in the first place. What are the odds? And what are the odds that I get more perfect chance to serve me customers? One Marga, I'll forge you some new armor, and it won't cost you a single gil. And I've got a weaver friend will sell you some fancy new conjurer garments for the price of asking. You speak truly? Oh, I'll solve all our problems in one fell swoop. What am I going to make for the level 60 job? I'm too proud to accept your generous offer, Master Blundsteer. If you might forge me a set of armor to match this wondrous shield, I'll be eternally grateful. You want a light and sturdy then? Right, I'll be back as soon as I'm done. I'm just going to have to help Benneth there with the weaver stuff when I get there. Oh my god! Oh my god, the glow up. Look at the glow up. This titanium plate makes me feel invulnerable. I cannot thank you enough. These robes are the most luxurious I've ever owned. Thank you, Master Blundsteer. Bah. I was glad to help. All part of the service. Now can we please make Sasapiko a top? Well, my friends, we're as ready as we'll ever be. Let's engage our terrible foe and show ourselves worthy of these gifts. I'm gonna do the next quest, and literally all of them are gonna be dead. And it's gonna be about forging their fucking tombstones. Are you talking Hernan's was the right choice? Under a tutelage, I've become a different man. My name says I've been reforged. You've given me nothing left to make for the level 60 quest. I've got nothing left to make for the level 60 quest. The adventuring party's all done. You left me nothing to do. Ah! No. No, he's gonna go and fight people. I have to make him more armor. Come heaven or hell, he's gonna kill that fucking wharf rat, and I need to give him armor that'll make him possible to kill a wharf rat. Blundsteer, you dumb cunt. Blundsteer, you dumb cunt. The pride of Vermelli. Blundsteer seems unusually excited. Ah, some blind one, did you hear? My friend and friends are back from their monster hunting. So we're gonna give him a big old lamins and welcome home. And I should come along too, so you can see how well my armor held up. I'll fetch the Forge Master. Go on head to the wench if you like. Alright. Alright, which one of them's gonna be holding the head of the other? Which one's gonna be holding the head of the other? Which one am I gonna have to tell not to go down to Totorak? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, is it Totorak or Tamtara? I think it's Tamtara. I think Totorak's the poison one. I think Tamtara's the one I'm thinking of. Oh my god, they're so fucking dead. I thought we were done for. They're so dead. They're dead as fuck. They're all carrying each other's heads. What has something else happened to your lot? The creature hit. We barely escaped with our lives. I was too slow with my spells. No, I positioned myself poorly. I stood in AoEs for uptime, even though I'm a tank. Listen, there was a problem with me armor, then you best tell me. Don't lie to me, lad. I didn't know my work's not up to scratch. They're not me precious feelings, I promise you. Ah, it was the armor. It's as light as strong as I could have wished for, but too tight around the shoulders. I couldn't swing my sword the way I wanted. I think it just place for a gladiator's range of movement. So I'm trying to save me clients' needs, eh? You almost got them killed, Blunts, dear. Listen, Blow, and I got a new commission for you. Right now, crafting good enough to forge you the kind of equipment one mugger needs. Be yours is. I'm asking you, as a colleague and a customer, so making the finest army your hammer can manage. What have we done to deserve such kindness? You saved me life, remember? And maybe with the right armor, I can help save yours in return. Again, you almost got him killed, but you know. You're a good man, Master Blunts. Come, my friends. Let us send to Bulwark Hall. Make preparations to meet our nemesis once more. Dude got a glow up, and he couldn't even attack. He couldn't draw aggro because he couldn't attack with his swords. I appreciate helping this lass. Just to make sure there's no mistakes, this time we head to the Gladiators Guild. That's what style of armor works best for him. Stranger Blunts is unsettling. I was afraid when he spit and insults him at me. In any case, the armor side may not be the only factor worth considering here. I should visit Uldar myself and speak with the miners concerning their recent excavation efforts. Meanwhile, you should join Blunts to the Gladiators Guild and assist him with his inquiries. Meet me at the Miners Guild when you have the answers you need. I kind of feel like we're trying to make out the armorers to just be bad at their jobs. I feel like they're making our armorers to be a little too incompetent at their jobs. Where the armorers learn, hey, this person needs armor. And we literally need to travel the realm to try and ask about what type of armor they want. I feel like if you've got a business making a lot of armor, you should be slightly more familiar with the type of armor that people would want. Slightly. Got bored of waiting, did ya? I'd be back by now. These damn sword swingers don't stop trained long enough to talk to me. I tried asking the stern-looking lass over there, but it seems you don't like me. Disrespectful tongue. You'll have a word with her, will ya? Or else if I can get the attention of one of the other blokes. Mila, can I ask for some help? My friend's a dickhead. Right, putting our answers together, we're looking at a piece that's heavy on protecting the chest, but has the arm and the full range of movement. Sounds like a Lorica to me. If that's a piece of armor, then I'm not familiar with a Lorica. But like a Gorget. But exactly what I was thinking of after hearing Margaret's troubles. It's a long way to come to learn something what I already knew. And the Miners Guild, is she? Or did the Forge Masters had more luck than us? Any dialogue for what just happened there, Mila? No, you're just talking about the Orc Cup. You're just talking about the 60 to 70 Gladiator quest that we did. Anyway, to the Miners Guild. The Miners Guild, where the Aethernet is down an entire tunnel that everyone's mined out before we actually get to there. Hey everyone, where are you? No, I walked right past you. You're talking to the receptionist. That's not the Guildmaster. That's not Adalberta. You talking to an auntie yet? I was bloody excited not to bring her all the way out of here. I guess she's a receptionist, so she would be supplying them with the ore. You're not asking the Guildmaster for like what's good. You ask them what you got in, so I guess that makes sense. We got some good tidings from our miner friends. We thought it was also adamantite ore been exhausted. I just used some for a lance. But I'm told the new seams were recently discovered in lands that were once part of the Allegan Empire. And with a supply of adamantite ore, we can resume production of adamantite. A metal much favored by the ancients. While it's incredibly resilient, it is also valued for its unique elasticity. Did not know this about adamantite in this. There's no given harder metal sent towards Kraken. Imagine Lorica made out of that adamantite stuff. Now that's what I'd call the ideal armor. There's me commission for you, some Blackwind. Fortune Migra and adamantite Lorica. What'll fend off even the most savage of blows. I'll leave it to you then. See you back in limbs, alas. And then we need the advanced quests. The advanced things. Got a yawn. There it goes. Fuck yeah. Got the yawn in. Let's go. Anyway, what's a Lorica? Fending. Adamantite Lorica of Fending. Ta-da! What does it look like? Does it look fancy? God, that is huge. Wait, this gives you a lot of shoulder movement? The shoulder piece is bigger than my fucking head. Oh, I guess because it's like cloth under there? There's cloth under there? So that's why it gives you a lot of shoulder movement? Maybe? What if I just make you the male instead? Okay, that would give you like very little shoulder movement. That is the edge of the shoulder firmly attached to the collarbone. Alright, Adamantite Lorica of Fending. Don't fuck it up, because this is the hard one. There we go. We'll get boom. And by fuck it up, I mean I'm well and truly overleveled for this, so if I fuck it up, then that's really, really concerning. Easy. Easy. This is why you do job quests, when you're 10 levels past the final job quest for it. I might have to actually try and pay attention when it comes to the 60 to 70 ones. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. Fuck me, I'm tired. Hey, look, it's Megalovania back. Can't you hear the Megalovania going on? It's Megalovania. That's what's happening. That's the music that's going on. Is Bonsi outside? Or is he? Yeah, Bonsi's outside. He's always got to wait in the same spot. Waiting over here, brooding away from everyone else. Bonsi, I got a Lorica. I made you some adamantite licorice. That's what you wanted, right? Ah, there you are. Some loan. Indigenous is adamantite creation. He is adamantite Lorica offending. I've never seen the like. Even Behemoth had a hard time putting a scratch on that thing. Whole base is so light. You never think it was made of metal and all. Ah, you've exceeded all my expectations. Well, we've been busy forging this beauty, and Nansen and me have been putting together a little surprise for the rest of the party. Amy Weaver made Stitch up a new hat for Mynafyst. Everything we've had were poured into these gifts. I mean, no complaints this time, Miss Blowin. Here, you should be the one to be the pride of Amelie. Head down to Bulwark Hall and hand over those to the adventurers. Forge Master and me will be right behind you. The pride of Amelie. And then later I'm going to do the pride of Nameday.
Oh my god!
Fucking yawn! Hi, sup? Hi, how are you all today? I'm yawning. Oh, Bulwark Hall. I gotta go downstairs. Can I teleport to Bulwark Hall here? No, really. Would it be easy to go to Bulwark Hall by just taking the lift? It probably would be quicker to just go by the lift. The lift that I constantly do not use. Yo! Scan rail! Bulwark Hall! There we go. Oh, look at everyone crowd around here. We'll beat it this time, my beloved Helene. Onwards to victory, with style. Greetings, Mr. Blowin. You brought gifts for all of us? Pride of Amelie is just the item. Pieces of armor crafted by Forge Master Hananza, veteran armor Blandsteer, and you! The you there was very aggressive. Oh, I was about to say my summoner horn is not going all the way down. Yo! He put on a fucking shirt! He put on a shirt! Oh, he feels like I'm wearing armor at all. Not stop me from springing a stinging. You can also shoulder barge people and just stab them with your shoulder. That one's mine. I stripped the design down to its bare essentials for maximum mobility. Oh, this gorgeous helm leaves bare my best features. I can already picture myself weaving through our foes in a deadly dance. An epic tapestry waiting to be woven. I don't know enough about combat to know that. Are those types of masks that useful? Like, because obviously the one that covers the face is something, but the one that's just like a picture frame around your face, I guess like if someone swings at you like that, it would hit there before it hits anywhere else, but I don't know how useful it overall is, but you know. There's also, I'm also the one where I'm talking about my Gunbreaker tanking lamp. Just having titties out, so I guess I can't talk shit. I made that one. Took lessons of 2 separate guild masters, but I finally forged something you approved of. Oh, you dyed it too. You had to dye it green to match your hair. Yes, yes, I like this. I feel not the slightest resistance to my movements. I think Mynafyst was forged by some Blackwood. Perfect design crafted from the perfect metal. If you lose your quarry with that in your back, don't bother coming back at all. And I got a hat. I cannot thank you enough. Now I might concentrate on healing without thoughts of shabby equipment clouding my judgment. You know, if you get some poetics, you can just get some better stuff from Rowena, but I'm not gonna... We'll be fine. No more excuses, my fine companions. We certainly look the part of heroes, so let us prove that we are such in truth. Onwards! They're gonna go do with that one fate in Middle Enosha that's slaying the Auroch, the big Auroch. That's their quarry. It's that one fate. Oh my god. I'm so sorry about all the yawning today. I know it's been much fun for encouraging folk. Never knew I could feel this good. Getting beaten by you all them years ago was bad enough, but after losing the same contest as some Blywin, in front of the Amron no less, lost me way as well. Those vendors hadn't saved me, I never found my path I'm on now. Thanks to them, I learned the value of listening to me clients. More importantly, how to listen to me colleagues. Also, I didn't die to a dwarf rat. To me, I'm a crowd was something you mastered alone. A worse a colleague was someone what dragged you down. Or better, rather to spur you along. I was always trying to distance myself. I see my mistake now. I see how I stunted me growth by shunning the knowledge and supporting my fellow artisans. Listen, Blackwind, Forge Master. You could have given up on those bitter old Aurochs, but you didn't. And for that, you have me deepest thanks. Ha! You pushed everyone away from the greenest novice to the oldest veteran, and the last thing I expected was to have you ask me for help. Maybe now we can work together to raise our craft to new heights. I have to learn your lessons. I reckon my work was better than it's ever been. Or I'm going to be good enough to challenge you to another contest. I've certainly come a long way. Wait, what was that about a contest? 3 rounds, winner takes all. I've got to get back to me forge and start crafting me some ingots. We'll see who's the best now, Forge Master. Oh god, alright. Maybe we'll knock him into gear by the end of the level 70 quest. Did we not just talk about this rival business? Well, a little friendly rivalry is good for the guild. And even a Forge Master should be kept on her toes. Do your worst, you old buzzard. I'll be ready for you. So this was a cute question because this, out of a lot of the crafting ones that we've done so far, this is one that is very much the most directly a sequel to the previous one. And then we get a bunch of materia. Like some of the other ones will go for just like a different route with similar characters. But actually I don't know if any of them have. The ones that we've done so far, have any actually like been revolving around the same characters before? I guess Serendipity was a little bit more involved with like Goldsmith. But yeah, Goldsmith was still the new people at the other place. Culinarian was the people at the missing member. Did I say Drowning Wench? No, they were the missing member. Fishing is brand new characters, while Logo barely is in it. What were some other ones I did last time? Oh yeah, Leatherworker, which then goes to that, yeah. A lot of the ones that we've done so far have barely involved, like, you talk to the people there to learn about the new people that you gotta go deal with for the 50 to 60 range. That's one that actually involves the guild the entire time. Which, it does make sense that it does that, because it is very much a case of, you beat Blandsteer, and he's shit, and he sucks, and haha, everyone laugh at Blandsteer, because he almost got someone murdered from when the Admiral shot them. And then it just ends with you just kicking his ass. So it makes a lot of sense to give him, to give the guild, like, the next questline focus. So you get to actually see him learn a lesson and improve and stuff like that. That one's cute. I like that one. That one I like. That one goes in the light category. I think for Heavenswood crafting we may have blown our load a little early by doing the best ones at the beginning. Goldsmithing and Culinarian are definitely high steps above the others. I think we may have blown that load a little early on that one, but I'm sure it's fine. but I'm sure it's fine. The social network? Let's not do this quest, actually. Redolent Rose has a faraway look in his eyes. Greetings, Jason Blackwing. Trust you haven't let your needlework lapse since last we spoke. I'm busy as ever, of course. Your orders come and go and come. Sometimes just when I could wander abroad to study fashion. But that time has long passed. The burden of being a guild master, I suppose. Bro, I see you at the Gold Saucer every week. But you, my friend, are free as a bird, aren't you? I wonder if I might travel vicariously through you, Blowin. Loving more than to learn what the seamstress have dreamed up during the Holy Sea's isolation. Yes, you could work there as a proper weaver. Learn the taste of lords and ladies alike. If you serve a noble house, all the better. Suppose it does raise the question which noble house, of course. I have no connections to the Holy See, I'm afraid. My knowledge of Ishgard is limited. Well, say for House Alienar. What about House Flatham? You know, I'm literally a ward of them. The sigil is a red rose upon a field of black. A rose is a rose is a rose, as they say. And if one of their guardsmen is any wit, then you may as well land a commission. Found that'll leave you to your own devices. Good luck. Hey, go work for a bunch of rich people. Why? Because, yeah. You know what? You know what, Rose? You make a good point. So it is cool in one way and appropriate of us doing all of these quests now. Because we did a level 50 quest. Us doing all the level 50 quest has resulted in all of the tools that we're using for the level 60 quest. Because all the tools that I have for all my crafters now are the ones that we have from like upgrading our level 50 ones. So it's like all fitting and shit. And maybe by level 70 ones I'll have different ones. That's in a couple weeks. No, I won't. But you know. Have we worked for a weaver? No, lass, I'm afraid we've not got the guild for such now. We're here at House Durandare's rolling in the coin. Make a pitch to one of their guards. Hope they'll throw some custom your way. So we're really just running around. We're running around to like the people in the highest echelons of Ishgardian society, just being like, "Hey, can I do work for you?" We're just running around, just going, "Hey, knock on the door of the high houses. Can I work for you? I promise I'm good." Framonsoir. Oh, sorry, Framonsis. I put an extra O in your name. Work? Can't promise you anything, miss. It's above my station. For one moment. I do remember hearing that Madame Glenda was looking for one with your skills. She's a widow of a noble, and the most devout soul in Ishgard. I imagine you'll find her in St. Romanel's Cathedral. St. Romanel's Cathedral? I'm not allowed in there after a certain incident with the statue there. I'm not allowed to go in there anymore. We may have reached a dead end in terms of what I can do here. May have reached a dead end in terms of what I'm allowed to do here. Shit. Shit. Glenda! Sup? Can we discuss this quickly before any of the people over there realize that I'm here? Why, yes, I'm Glenda. And you're a weaver. Praise her learning! You're the answer to my prayers. Consider yourself hired. I made the clothes that I'm wearing. I don't know if that's a positive or a negative, I'll be honest. They look practical and good for weaving, or any crafting. I don't know if they're appealing for fashion for Ishgardian society. It's my daughter, Averil. I'm schooling her in weaving, but no matter what I say, she doesn't learn. I've spent moons working with the child to no avail. I had nowhere to turn but to the Fury, and I begged her for a proper tutor. Now you are here. Please go to my daughter. I've told her time and time again to stay at home, but she's a most willful child. So you'll find her island near the Ark of the Venerable. So I'm not actually making anything for anyone, I'm just training someone. Alright. Ark of the Venerable. Oh, it's over this side. Okay. I'm about to say, once again, they're giving me a description of a place that I don't know where it is. No, the Aethanarium Collogical. The Aetherite Costume Bag. That place. I'm sorry, but is it hard to think of as aetherology or astrology in this game and not think of giant bags of feces? I mean, Jana Canard's there. Yes, I'm Averil. Did Mother hire you? A pleasure to meet you then. What's up? I was just taking a breath of air. So delightfully fresh here, unlike my stuffy old house. I can't stand being stuck indoors. It's always been just me and Mother. She lost father to the war and took comfort in religion. But now she's only ever at the cathedral praying, or at home telling me how to talk, how to dress, how to act. I want to be a chirurgeon to the knighthood. I even gotten quite good at conjuring. But would Mother allow it? No, it wasn't maidenly enough. Instead, she saddled me with this insufferable weaving. No offense. Yes, I know she's worried about losing me, but I ask you, what harm is there in me leaving the house? Trying to get me trapped in her like a bloody in her little bloody cage for all my life. And she only overheard the entirety of that. There you are, Everall. And I see you make a new weaving instructor. Order anything you wish, my girl. Her work can be something you aspire to. But remember, practice makes perfect. So practice. And told you 1,000 times that a maid of your birth shouldn't hang around about places like this. You belong at home alongside your lumen rosary. Is that clear? Yes, Mother. Hey, do you want me to throw her off the pillars? I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. I'll do it in a heartbeat. What am I to do? I can't say no to her. She sacrificed so much raising me by herself. But I can't live like this forever. So I'm forced to lie. My new work isn't so bad in reality. But if she knew that. I'm not intentioned of standing under you, kind as you seem to be. I simply have no need to. But since Mother already has you on retainer, I suppose I can do with some new clothes. And my skills aren't equal to yours. So when I find an article I can't make myself, I'll be in touch with my order. Until then. Alright, so I'm not going to learn anything from you, but if you can make me look really good that when I go out on the town and disobey my mother's like orders and everything like that, I fucking slay, then that I would love. Tomboy foolery. Avril is pursing her lips in annoyance. Ah, excellent. I knew you were expecting me to have an order for you. Something else has come up. I wonder if I might keep my mother occupied for a spell. I plan to have tea with my conjurer friends. Mother won't let me go. She hasn't said anything, of course, but she's hidden my favorite dress. I know what that means. But I am going in that dress too. He'll be there. My first sweetheart. And I'll just die if he sees me in anything else. I know this must seem to you. But my point is I shall need time to search my house and I have no one else to turn to. Please keep my mother busy. She'll be where she always is, in the cathedral. Just ask her about religion or something. That'll keep her there for bells. Don't forget to tell where the cathedral is, just up the steps and around. It'd be faster to teleport, I'll be honest. There's a teleport here, there's a teleport at the cathedral. I'm gonna teleport. Don't want to jump on there. Faster teleport. It's like across the vigil. I don't want to do that. You gotta teleport everywhere. I'm lazy. I'm lazy and my elbow is hurting. I don't know why the elbow decided hurting, but it did. Listen, Baldwin, you haven't come to pray, have you? Yes, I am one with Helone. Praise her and her incredibly murderous skills. Sorry, that's pay respects. I gotta do the other pray. You gotta punch yourself in the head. You gotta get down on one knee, do this, and then go whack! Punch yourself in the head. That's how Rogadins pray. This hat is ruining my hair in the best way possible. A likely story. You wanted here out of boredom, didn't you? Has my daughter even made a single request of you? Ah, of course not. Unless she'd head to weaving and forget this chirurgeon nonsense. You may think me unfair, but my daughter is everything to me, and I cannot. Well, it's my husband. I would have lost my mind if not been for Avril. I won't let the war take her from me, too. There's absolutely no need for her to see battle. She's trying to be a healer? She could just be like... And she's being a It's not like she's... Yeah, I mean, she said conjurer, which does imply battlefield, because that's more instant healing there. But they've also said chirurgeon, which chirurgeon implies when they come back to infirmary that you heal them there with like medicine and surgery and shit. But conjurer does imply the battlefield. They've kind of said both at this stage, so she's gonna omni healer. She's just gonna omni healer this motherfucker. But Circle friends seem to think nothing but fighting. They're little more than maids, but they act maidenly. Really, the young ladies these days are... Is it cutting to black because Mynafyst is slapping you because you're talking about how women need to act and she's just so fed up with gender she slaps you? Timmy, I've talked your ear off. We'll always be getting home now. Thank you, though. Feeling more of our young Rose good listeners is here. You made me lit. Averil, you made me talk to your mom for so long about gender. I need so much payment to make this worth it. I feel like it's one of those things where just the longer and longer the game, the longer and longer the story goes on, the more and more fed up with Mynafyst gets with it every time it's brought up. Because she just waves it off as just like, oh, that's just an Eorzean thing, and she didn't get anything about it or even what it was implying for so long. And then Hildebrand and Nashu made her confront reality about what it actually is. And now that she knows about it, she can't help but notice it everywhere, and she's probably just getting more and more annoyed by it as time goes on. It's a black one. I found my dress. It's hardly a splendid evening gown, but mother never bought me better. Couldn't find the dress gloves though. I must have thrown them away. Fairness, I use them so much that the fingers have worn through. Could you get me a new pair? I'll have something tasteful that matches my dress. Holy rainbow gloves would do it, I should think. That's pretty easy you can make. Do you want me to make you a dress as well? You ain't gonna get any dick going now just like that, young lady. Sorry, a holy rainbow gloves. Oh my god, there's so much stuff here. There's a lot of holy rainbow. I was about to say holy rainbow work gloves. It's definitely those. Holy rainbow gloves. That seems like a awfully high level there. Like 2,000. Seems like a lot. But it's easy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Crafting is actually really easy when you're 10 levels over leveled. Hey, you finished my holy rainbow gloves? Sorry, I don't mean to rush you. It's just that I'm bursting to see my friends. There you go. Go out and slay, queen. It's absolutely gorgeous, Susan Blowin. The cloth has such a luster and the stitching is so fine. I feel as though I could dance. They're so wonderful. I never could have made something so splendid. It must be so sublime to bring happiness to people with your handiwork. Oh, and tea! Tea will be all the more wonderful now. Can't wait to see what my childhood sweetheart thinks of these. It's been basically trying to meet him, you know, because mother never approved of him being from the broom. But he's the most gentle soul. A bit clumsy. I don't know what he'd do without me. Well, now that I've seen your work with my own two eyes, there are about 100 things I'd like you to make. I will be in touch. After tea, of course. Is this the dress that you were talking about? Isn't that the same dress that you were wearing earlier? What dress were you talking about? For lover and country. Is that a Spriggan? Oh my god, it's a Spriggan. I like how they do that. There seems to be a whole bunch of the weaver tools where they're just like, yeah, it's a big thing that that's on there, so fuck it, let's just put a stitched pattern on there. So this one's a Spriggan. Like Radolin Rose has a fucking cactuar on his. Averil has a dreamy air to her. It's absolutely perfect, isn't Blackwind? Tea, I mean. My sweetheart was there. He hasn't changed a bit, the clumsy dear. It's just, he's not doing so well. He had the head for conjurer, so he's given it up. Now he means to serve House Durandar as a soldier. But he's not just cut out for it. I realize he has no choice, but his first battle is fast approaching, and I'm worried he won't come back. So I'm going with him. Poor thing needs someone to watch over him. I can't just go to war, though. I need to be accepted as a Trivirgin first. That means getting my conjurer up to snuff. I'll need the proper attire, too, if you catch my drift. First, I want a hat. It can't just be a Chirurgeon's hat, though. Mother will catch wind of my plans in an instant. No, I'll only get away with this if it looks something like a prim young lady would wear. Fortunately, I have no idea what's in fashion, let alone what the prim young lady's wearing. That's where I'd like you to begin. I'm sure the more dapper townsfolk will be happy to tell you about their hats. Big, fuck off huge hats. Biggest fucking hats you can possibly manage. Just giant fucking things. Where does this go? Oh, that's back down. I get so confused by this upper area. I get so confused by the pillars. Because there's so many levels. Like, you just look at that and it's just like, oh yeah, those all connect. But then there's levels and then there's layers and it's like an ogre. And then you just gotta go, okay, well, you can't jump. You can jump from that bar, but you can jump from that bar. But you can't jump up really high because you can't elusive jump up 10 flights of stairs, which is bullshit. Well-dressed town person. What hats are in vogue this season? Cavalier's hats. Anyone knows that. He says because he's wearing one. Okay, you're also wearing a cavalier hat. Oh, cavalier hats are all the rage. That's for them first, of course, so they will lend the wearer an air of chivalry. It's very important to have the massive feather across the front of it. That's the important part of it. See, now can I jump down here? Back down to where Averill is. No. Yeah, I can. I just have to find the right spot. Averill! I'm making you a cavalier hat. Cavalier's hat? Huh, I would have thought. Well, in any case, that takes care of the form. What are the function? I suppose I want something that lends itself to healing, but I'm not sure what that would entail. I mean, Gil must know something of this. He must have an opinion on the matter. Could you ask him for me? Okay. I'm sensing a pattern here. I'm sensing a pattern. I'm sensing a pattern of teleport everyone and go ask Guildmasters about stuff. I mean, it's not the armorer one where it's go ask every single Guildmaster about every single thing. I mean, that's something. Oh, Sada's not here anymore. Boo. Boo. Where'd Rocco Gold go? Man, if Mynafyst wasn't upset about the stresses of everything that's happening and having her ass kicked and her girlfriends being like unconscious and nearly dead, god damn, Stormblood would have been just such a fuckfest for her. Oh my god, she would have hooked up with so many people during it. If it wasn't for her worrying the entire time about her girlfriends being almost dead, oh my god, she would have slept with so many people during Stormblood. Holy shit. Well, that is a tale I hadn't expected to hear. Let's go on to how she can wear as easily as about town as into battle. This is tricky. Those by civilians who commonly wear cavaliers hats like you're describing. One of Ishgard's taste in fashion stems from her people's warring spirit. But it's neither here nor there. As to your question, the best fabric for healers is woven of fibers that absorb aether. I suggest using holy rainbow cloth. It's like her gloves. For not only is her conductivity superb, but it should also make for a gorgeous hat. And it will also match the gloves. Holy rainbow hat of healing, yay! Holy rainbow hat of healing. Alright, we're gonna make the good shit. The good. Oh, I had a high quality one I could have used. Ah, well. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's not like I'm gonna struggle to make it anyway. How did I fuck up some of them the other time that we did this? The last time that we did all the crafting ones, I fucked up the recipes multiple times. How did I manage that? How did I fuck up making things last time? How did I? Oh, right, it's not the same city. How did I do that? I remember having to go to marker board 2 or 3 times in the last crafting stream. How did that happen? I'm now genuinely concerned. Because that shouldn't have happened. Oh, I think I made the wrong. I was about to say, it's like, I shouldn't have, like, failed making something high quality. No, I made the wrong things. Right, because I made, like, the sapphire box twice, yeah. Well, I made, like, out of the 1 ruby and 1 sapphire box, I made one of them twice. And there were some other things that had similar materials, and I made the wrong ones. That's what I did. Well, I gotta double check every time. I'm keen to see what you and your guildmaster have come up with. Holy rainbow hat of healing. And now you'll look dapper. Oh, thank you. It's quite fetching on me if I do say so myself. And most of all, no one mistake me for a healer. Freskin, what in heaven's name? You already came back dying? Thank you, Averill. The pain's all gone. Got a great hand with healing magic, same as ever. What happened to you? Did you hurt yourself training? Not quite. I was tired out from all that running about, and I lost my foot on the way down from the hopline, and I fell down the stairs. Someone definitely suited for war. Listen, this is Freskin. My friends, who I told you about earlier. Ah, the one that you want to have sex with. Oh yeah, I remember. Averill, you look beautiful. That cap you got on is really something. Isn't it just? And it's secretly a conjurer's hat. This weaver made it for me, for my practice. This way mother would never. Oh god, it's my mother! Frisky, you need to go! Now, there'll be a bloodbath if she finds you here. Alright, next time you two see each other, you need to admit that you like each other or Mynafyst is out in you. I told you it was clumsy. What in the world would he do without me? Well, when I've needed another favor, I'll let you know. But for now, it's practice, practice, practice. Our Stormblood takes only the best as chirurgeons. Oh no. Glenda's watching. Oh no, Glenda. Glenda's spying on her own daughter. How dare she? Stop it. Stop it. It's creepy and weird. Hey! More level ups. There, I got the groundwork. That's the other one. Hell yeah. Spinning the truth. Oh, that one looks fancy. Dragon Fang needle? Yeah, look at it. Look at it be fancy. It's got dragons on it. And fangs. What's mine actually? What is mine? Oh, mine's horsies. Mine's horsies. I think the one I'm aiming for actually is one of the few that doesn't have a picture on it. Sadly, so I think the one that I'm aiming for is one of the few that doesn't have a picture. Me talking about how they all have a picture, I think the one that I want doesn't. Admiral's eyes are shining with glee. Also, one thing I don't like about, sorry, just noticing it now. It's more obvious with this style of weather thing compared to anything else, but I think all the crafting tools do it to some extent. Look at how not aligned on Mynafyst's back this is. For some reason, all of the crafting tools are slightly disjointed from like the middle of their back. But obviously when you have something that's that's multiple parallel lines going straight up, it's way more noticeable that this is sticking up to one side so much more than the others. Again, the one that I'm aiming for, even if it still does that, it won't be as noticeable, hopefully. Harold's eyes are shining with glee. Actually, it might be for that reason. Because some of them are circles and some of them are squares. Maybe it's pushed over that far, so like the circle part, like the small end of it, like the handle part, sticks over to the side, and then the big circle is what's centered into the back. Because it has like extra on one side. But when you put that onto a design that's symmetrical and it gets like aligned the same way, then it looks weird. Maybe that's the reason for it. It's a Blightwind! I've wonderful tidings. Has Stormblood accepted me as a chirurgeon? I can go with Freskin now. Of course, I've had to tell Mother, but she's been acting strangely. Well, she asked me to spin a wool donation, and she told me she needed it last bell. So as fast as I could, I just finished it. I hate to ask, but would you be a dear and take it to her? I'll deliver it myself. But Freskin's been training with his master at arms, and I'm worried about him. I'll have to inspect him when he gets back to make sure he's alright. Alright, Glenda. I gotta give you the wool. I didn't make it. See? Look, you can look at the item description. You can look at the item description of the wool. Do you see the words Mynafyst and Blightwind beneath it? No. No, they're not there. So, therefore, I didn't make it. Confirmation. I signed everything that I made. It's bad to sprint again. I just sprinted. Ignore me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Or doing. Or anything. And ow! Ow, my leg. Sorry, my leg just started bursting and exploding with pain for no fucking reason out of nowhere. You? What are you doing here? I have a wool donation. A spindle of wool spun by aspiring chirurgeon Avril of Ishgard's West Colonnade. Sorry, I mean, by aspiring weaver Avril. My name's not on it, though. I'd hoped Avril would come herself, but I was expecting her until later. She shouldn't have finished this quickly. You said you needed it last bell. Maybe she is improving. Very well. Tell her to make a set of monastic robes. If she can't do it, she'll not be leaving the house on these ridiculous outings. I will forbid it! She'll have everything she needs for weaving in her chambers. Don't you dare make the robes for her. If you sew as much as one stitch, I will be able to tell. Shit, she's gonna look at it. You're not gonna look at the item description, are you? You're gonna look at the item description. Don't look at this one. See? It doesn't have it on there. Ignore the Sharpie scribbling out any words that are beneath the item description. That's fine. It's not. This must be a forgery. I don't sign any of my stuff. So my name, and someone must have forged it. I was gonna say that we managed to bang himself a bit on the road home somehow. Now, what a mother. She wasn't too angry, was she? She was furious and she's mad and she's weird. Is that a jest? I can't just make monastic robes with a flick of my wrist? If she sense I'm lying. Why would she burden me with an impossible task and take my freedom if I fail? Because if only you could do it for me. But mother will notice. And then I'll be locked home forever and ever. I'll have to roll up my sleeves and do it myself. Where do I begin? What do you use for monastic? Oh, that's right. Crawler silk. Ugh. It's possible to find any of quality in Ishgard. So you know it's bullshit that she can't make it at home. Fuck Glenda. I will throw her off the pillars. I'll do it. Even if you don't want me to, I'll do it. I want to do it. It's not cheating if you spin me the silk and I make the robe, is it? Haha, that's it. I can do this if you make me 3 spindles. Please. There we go. We've solved it. Yeah, crawl silk is hard as shit. Crawl silk's actually hard as shit to get because you need silkworm, you need crawl cocoon and silkworm cocoons for that. They're like not the easiest items to get. They're like node items. Actually, I don't know what the crawl stuff is, but the silkworm is node item, like unspoiled node shit. So yeah, not the easiest thing in the world to get. I do need to make it high quality, so I'm going to play it carefully and do it this way. So look at me be patient. There we go. Oh, that gave me 2 spindles of it. Nice. Right, silk does that, doesn't it? Silk does that in this game where it gives you 2 spindles every time you make it. It's an odd thing. It gives you 2 spindles of making whenever you make it, and then you usually require 2 spindles of it to make. Like if you want to turn it into, I don't know if it's anything. Like if you want to turn it into cloth, well, that's halidrome cloth, so that's a different thing. But okay, no. Okay, everything here for crawl silk requires one. But like if you look at some of the early ones here, like felt and stuff. Okay, not felt. That's like wool and yarn. Wool and yarn. Wool and yarn requires 2 fleece. And then you go undyed wool and cloth, and it requires 2 wool and yarn. That's what I'm talking about. It's a funny system. But there are also things that just use the yarn and just use the one, so that's where the bonus comes in. So what's she thinking? I'll show mother I can do it. I just need crawler silk. I've got some right here. Stupid Necron croak. Beautiful. That's exactly what I expect from you, some Blackwind. God's willing, I shouldn't be too hard to make monastic robes using these materials. I'll get to weaving them now. Wait here. I'll let you look over my effort. I can come with you. Give you help and advice when you make it. Pretty sure that's literally my job. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm being paid to do here. Not just check your work afterwards. I think I'm meant to help you with the process of doing it. I just can't make it for you. Well, it turned out much better than I expected. Well, thanks to the cross silk you spun me, I dare say. Averil, what are you doing loafing about here? I gave you a task. Hello to you too, mother. Oh, and the robes are finished. What? How? The reason why I would make them for you? Are you passing her work off as your own? Don't lie to me, girl. Oh, mother, you're wrong. She, did obtain the materials, but I stitched the robes from collar to hem entirely by myself, thank you. The seams aren't quite even. Very much your handiwork. See, this is also where the impossible trap comes in. If she made them good, she'd just accuse that I did it. If she makes them poorly, then you're not good enough and you still fail. I'm so happy you're satisfied, mother. I think I have your permission to be away from home more often. It's just more pleasant outside, don't you think? Arrogant girl. You remind me of... Again, offer's still on the table. I can just throw her off the pillars. What in the world? Oh, who cares? She didn't say no. Good old time I need to practice conjuring now. Thank you again, Ocean Blowman. Go again for one last request, if that's alright. Just before Freskin and I leave. Da, 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 da. We did it! Never leave without a goodbye. Averill's faces the grim resolution of one bound for war. Dragonsong War's over! That's why I keep having the yellow people. Dragonsong War's over! See, like, with the other dude, with Bart, Bart was risking his life to kill a dragon that already killed his dad because of, like, fame or whatever and stuff like that. And that was, like, a pointless crusade. Where this girl just, like, wants to heal and help people. I mean, I can't tell if she wants to go... I can't tell if she wants to go to war just because it's nice outside, or if she's going to war because she's down bad and her boyfriend, or person that she wants to be her boyfriend, got conscripted into war because he needs the money. And she's just like, well, I'd rather him not die, so I'm gonna help him. So she's like not being selfish with her desires or like unreasonable. Her mother's just like, I don't want you to die, but because I don't want you to die so bad, I'm gonna ruin your life. And it's just like, well, what do you think's gonna happen? Frisk and I will be bound for the front lines soon, and I am ready for it. Well, mostly. I have one last request for you, at least for the time being. Could you create me a garment to wear into battle? Mother doesn't know I'm leaving, and I'm not telling her. It's imperative that the clothing be sufficiently fashionable, lest she goes suspicious of my true plans. Could you speak with the townsfolk again? I'd like to blend in with them, so as to make her think I'm off on some social outing. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but you've seen how Mother gets. I don't want her to worry. No matter what I say, she won't understand. This can't be what she wants me to be. No, the less she knows of my plans, the better. Alright. What's like a really fashionable outfit that goes with Cavalier's hats? Is it the same person? No, you're in a different spot. Or it's different people. Oh, well-dressed townsperson. So you're wearing the Cavalier hat, and you're wearing the... Isn't this the thing that Arya wore for red maging? I guess it is casting, so it might be. My outfit. I'm flattered that you'd ask. This is my finest Bleard. See, it is Bleard. Bleard is the red mage starting gear, which is what Arya was. Yeah. And I paired it with my Cavalier's hat. Does seem to what everyone is wearing these days. I was right. They're wearing red mage. That's what you should do. You shouldn't go into conjury. You should go into red maging. That would stop your mum from panicking. That's clearly the solution. Your mum won't panic if you're a red mage. We've solved it. We've worked out how to make her mum not freak out and panic. There we go. Another well-dressed townsperson who is wearing a Bleard, I think. I think it's a different Bleard. What to wear the Cavalier's hat? Oh, it's a doublet, sorry. Well, a doublet, of course. But it must match your cap. We look as strange as a goblin with a gobbier's head. Oh, we have two options now. Bleard or doublet? Bleard or doublet? What do you prefer? What do you prefer, Averil? Bleard or doublet? So it's very important. There's a very important choice in every young woman's life when she decides to first hit out the town for murder. And she's got to decide, does she want to wear a Bleard or a doublet? I apologize to any people who are French who are watching any of my streams that are involving anything to do with any Elizans or Ishgard or Heavenswood in general. So townsfolk going Bleards and doublets. Quite fond of both styles. The doublet will do for me. No, you gotta look like Arya. Be red mage. Ugh. Reminds me of an older one I got back at home. I always thought it'd be quite pretty. Perhaps Mother wore it back before she became so dull. If I could use it, I would, but it's not meant for battle. Actually, could you speak with Guildmaster about that? As of my hat, the doublet will need to serve as armor too. Alright, Rose. I'm making armor now. Well, I'm making a doublet. I'm making a doublet. We're gonna make sure that when Averil exits battle, she has that massive fat doublet. Because she's gonna win the war that I ended. Yeah! I'm so fucking good at words. Holy shit. Holy shit, am I so good at words. Hey, see? Doublet! I see, you've got a rose on yours. Actually, that's not a doublet. That's the thing that I'm actually wearing. That's a different colored version of what I'm wearing. What's my a Hand King's doublet? Oh, I'm sorry. This is a gown, and I was gonna say you're wearing the other thing as well, but no. It's not a cavalier's hat, but it is just a hat with another feather in it. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Hey, any other weavers here? What do other weavers have on their things? What have you got on yours? Nothing on yours, boo! Giuliani, you gotta have a design on there. Boo! Boo! There's a rose. What? Wait. Why does Aethelwine have the one with the rose? Why does Aethelwine have the one with the rose? And Redolent Rose has a cactuar? What's going on here? What's going on here? That doesn't make any sense. Good heavens, off to war now, is she? I suppose that is Ishgarn's way. It's a pity she means to further deceive her own mother, but understand her request. She may not return from her battle. And if you must go, go with style. Well, if you're gonna die, at least look fucking good while you do it. You know what, Rose? Good life advice. Well, you can say the fabric of Ishgardian life is woven from loss. That is why their art is such high beauty. Their lives are as glorious candles, burning twice as bright but half as long. Ha! There's a gem will inspire me for some time, Miss Blightwind. You're sounding like Xenos right now, I'm not gonna lie. But you're asking about fabrics. We discussed how magic wielders needs are best served by fibers that absorb aether, yes? Then have you considered where the battle will be fought? Kurthus is frigid and frostbite can go just as easily as dragonfire. Only the warmest of fabrics will do. Chimerical felt. A chivalric doublet of healing made of this sort of suit Averil's needs. And it's gotta look fit as fuck. Alright. Chivalric doublet of healing. I saw the chimerical stuff and I'm like, oh, it's that. No, not quite. Fadinarian stuff, clearly. Chivalric doublet of wait, chivalric doublet of healing? Is that the one? Shit, I'm missing. I'm missing. Wait. No. I only have. Oh shit, I need 2 grade 1 mind dissolvent. Shit! Let me go buy some stuff. Okay. Okay. That's just me not buying enough things. That must just be me misreading it and only reading 1 instead of 2 for the mind dissolvent. Whoopsies! My bad. I'm sorry, everyone. I fucked up. I fucked up royally. Alright, let me go over here. Let's go to the market board, buy things that absorb our own prices, because I'm not going to make it in the middle of the stream. I'll gather it myself because I'm lazy. I like your hat, lady. I like your hat. One day I want your hat. This hat that she's wearing, that's the hat I want for Samurai one day. One day I'll get that hat for Samurai. One day. I should probably check what it was, because I don't... grade 1 mind dissolvent? Grade 1 mind dissolvent. Chivalric doublet of healing? Yes. Grade 1 mind dissolvent. Okay. So if I just type in the word mind, I'm going to do that because I'm lazy. Mind. There we go. One day I'll also get the keyboard for this. Hopefully soon. I'm planning on buying it this week. Oh, my new mind flayer. Clearly that's what we need to put into it. Ah, see, I already have one of these. Fuck, that's expensive. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's just expensive. I don't know, it was like a few thousand. Well, dick me. Okay, well. Make as many high qualities as we can, make it as easy on me as possible, and away we go. And away we go. This one. Okay, 1. And 2. Oh, an excellent. All right, well that makes life easier. Ta-da! 3,682. Fuck yeah. Oh, it didn't even need to be high quality. You need to make a master recipe to complete the quest, but it doesn't need to be high quality. Don't worry about it. Again, will not understand the differences in what they ask for in terms of that. Like, at least we're not doing the Realm Reborn thing where you need some material in the middle stage and then you need a specific material at the end. At least we're not doing that because the material aspect wasn't great. But it's very weird that it doesn't ask you for high quality stuff sometimes. It's a confusing aspect of it. It's a little confusing. Averil, so my heart is all aflutter. Can't wait to see what you bring me. Or is that I'm anxious about the battles ahead? Well, is it done? Actually, before I give it to you, what does it look like? How stylish are we talking? How stylish is it? Where even is it? Where is it? I can't see it. Do I have it on me? Oh, my inventory filled up, so it went into... What? No, I didn't. No, I didn't fill it. Maybe you can tell it was for a quest, so it went over here instead. There it is. There it is. It's okay. It's okay. I could have done better. Yes, I'm fine trading in the high quality one. I gotta make sure she doesn't die. Give her some high quality stuff. You gotta wear it with the hat. Yeah, look at her go. Definitely doesn't look like she's ready for battle with the knife strapped to her waist. It's stunning. Well, I'll be the belle of the battlefield. Thank you so much. Now there's nothing holding me back. I do wish, Mother. No, it's best she doesn't know. Presque and I will go via the Ark of the Worthy. Please see us off there. It's bad luck to live without a soul to say goodbye to. The Ark of the Worthy. Will we actually end without just her saying anything to her mother and it's just lol? Or will her mother show up and say, no? Okay, I was wondering. Is Ark of the Worthy thing at the front? It is. It is indeed. Alright, how's it gonna go? How's it gonna go? And here we shall wait. Hey, she got the hat on! She's ready to heal. Thank you for coming, Ism Blightwing. When I return, I'll be sure to tell you about all of our adventures. But if I don't make it back, tell Mother I was chasing my dreams. That I was happy. Farewell, my friend. I mean, Mynafyst isn't exactly going to turn around and tell people to not go on an adventuring, given you know who she is. Averil, where are you going dressed like that? Serving cunt, Mother. She is that to say, we are going to the front. To the fate! Right, darling? That's why I'm wearing my finest. For the, fate. Firm and Fates are down that way. They're past the room. Yeah, that's what she's done. Is that so? Well, cancel your plans. The cathedral is in need of more monastic robes, and right this very instant. Can't I wait, Mother? I've been dreaming of this party for so long. And your party's more important than the gods' work? Your last robes are so well received, I think you need to make 100 sets. You can do it, yes? Okay, you're just trying to torture this poor lady. I'll throw her off here. It's not as high as the pillars, but I don't care. I'll cast her into the abyss. I'll get her off the steps of faith. I'll do it. I'll do it. There ain't no fucking souls transported from another reflection to fish her out of that one this time around. You want the truth, Mother? I'm a chirurgeon, looking for the front lines tonight with my sweetheart. Please don't try and stop me. I couldn't bear sitting at home praying for my Freskin's safety when I could see to it myself. It's bad luck, you know, to leave without letting me say goodbye. Your Ramens gave you away, dear. There's a knife strapped to them. I know a chirurgeon's to blame when I see one. When I see it. I wore one myself. I just hoped you never would. I went to war too. Your father was so gallant, and I was so in love with him. How could I not go? I never told him I was with child. He died not knowing, because I was slow when I needed to be fast. He died. He died because of me. And that guilt destroyed the woman I was. I gave up Condry to raise you. I tried to forget my mistakes through Helone. I never wanted you to know war. Keeping you from harm meant keeping you home, so be it. And then I saw you, studying Condry with him. I panicked. Everything I could do to stop you, I tried. My actions only drove you further towards the battlefield. But the doublet suits you. Back when I was young and sincere and passionate, I'm sure it suited me too. I do remember that desire to do good. To protect the ones I love. Go, Averill. Go with my blessing. But keep him safe and promise me you'll come back. I promise, Mother. On everything I hold dear. Thank you. And thank you, Wisdom Blightwing. The war's over, but alright. War's over. But you know, you go have fun killing. The mother gave up. She realized that making her daughter not have any type of life was worse than having one where there might be some level of risk. I mean, the war's over. The war is very much over. So I don't know what war they're gonna go and fight and stuff like that. But the war is indeed over. Yeah, I mean, she says that she's doing it like the whole time for the daughter's safety, but she let someone else die. So it kind of comes across as she's doing it because she doesn't trust her daughter to not fuck up the same way that she did, which seems a little mean. Seems a little mean to think of your daughter that way. It's just like, no, you're gonna let someone die just like I did. You're gonna fuck up the same way that I did. You're just as shit at this as I am. But no, that was cute. That was a cute one. Again, like with her going to war and stuff like that, it's not the same as Bard. It's not the same as Bard, where Bard's doing it for the glory. Bard is fighting a war and risking dying at something that he's not that good at compared to other people. Like, even though he's risking. It's a difference between like dying and leaving your child without a parent to grow up with, and dying while you have a parent alive. Like, one of those is a bit harsher on the other person. And like, I know people say that it's just like, it's harder to like lose a child than it is to lose a parent or anything like that. But like, the parent has a responsibility to the child to like live and raise them and stuff like that. The child doesn't have that responsibility to the parent. So, and again, like, she was doing it because she wanted to help someone else. She wanted to help someone else and keep him safe and make sure he didn't die. Bart was just doing it because he just wanted to just be like, I'm sick of people talking bad shit about my dad. So it comes across as way more pathetic. Yeah, like the armor arm was good. Seeing Blansteer actually get more of an arc and getting like another fresh-faced batch of adventurers to help and stuff like that, like we've gotten a couple times in this game, like that's good. That one's cute and nice. The Carpenter one, especially when you compare what Carpenter was with Beaten in level 1 to 50, it's definitely a letdown. And the Weaver one's nice. The Weaver one's nice. Once again, because you're fashioning up people with fancy clothes, it's once again about someone being in love with someone else. There is again that aspect of it, but I mean the highlights so far have definitely been Culinarian and the other one that we did, Goldsmith. They've definitely been the highlights so far. I'm saving Alchemist for last for Heavensward ones, just because Heavensward Alchemist could either be fantastic or it could be a letdown. And it really just depends on whether we stay with the Guildmaster, because Alchemist 1 to 50 is so good. Well, Alchemist 1 to 50 feels like it's not going to be good for most of its runtime, and then the conclusion of Alchemist 1 to 50 lands so fucking hard that it's one of the best job quests in The Realm Reborn, including combat jobs. So I'm saving Alchemist for last because of that aspect. Because of that alone, I'm saving it for last. And then we've also got Miner and because the next ones we've got there's still Blacksmith, which might involve the Gladiator people again, who is now, one of them is now, you know, helping to fight for Alamigo that we saw in Stormblood. So that might come up, because it is Stormblood quest. Oh no, we don't have a quest for Blacksmith, never mind. Because we've got Blacksmith, we've got Alchemist, and then we still have Miner and Botany. Which the last Miner one was eh. Miner last time was eh. It was another dick measuring competition. But botany was really good last time because it was about the one person. It was about the botanist guildmaster in Gridania, just trying to grapple with all of our botany that we do now is just designed to murder and not do anything else like that. But then coming around and realizing that the art of botany can still can be used to improve people's lives, and that it's how you use it that determines its impact on the world and stuff like that. By showing her how Corthus has fucking trees despite how cold it is and shit like that. So I mean, just because it was good before doesn't mean the next that's gonna be good. Is there any job quests that have been consistent where all parts of it have been good? Depending on who you ask, people would say that with Dark Knight. And I'm okay saying that Dark Knight counts as that. I think Dark Knight 50 to 70 retroactively helps Dark Knight 30 to 50. Dark Knight 30 to 50 on its own is still one of my least favorites in the game. But it is retroactively improved by what is past that. Rogue and Ninja? Rogue and Ninja's high up there in terms of quality across all of them, because Rogue's guild is obviously fantastic, and to be fair, a lot of Ninja is good because you have Karasu. To be fair, most of Ninja is good because Karasu's there, so it's kind of cheating. Abora is still nice to have around, but Karasu being there definitely helps. Karasu, and also they just keep bringing back Jack, so there is that. Pugilist to Monk. The Monk ones are overall pretty alright. I do like hanging out with Whitegelt. And Erica's a nice son of a bitch to be constantly around and stuff like that. Because having the whole Whitegelt thing be like, I mean, Whitegelt falls into the trap that a lot of ARR did of having people from Alamego who want to do a revolution so bad that they end up doing something bad, which then also turns out to be Ilbert, I guess. But it still works for Whitegelt, and then where you see where Whitegelt goes from there with the two students, and then going to Girabania as well. Whitegelt does have a lot of good ones there. So I'd say Pugilist and Monk is probably another one where overall they're all pretty good. They're not the best ones in the game, but they are overall consistently doing all right, I think. Does Scholar count? Do you count the first half of Arcanist as Scholar? Because Arcanist very much goes into, for the job quest, Arcanist goes to Summoner. And then Scholar is its own thing that just starts from doing the Arcanist, but it doesn't strictly follow on from the Arcanist stuff. So I don't know how much that counts. But I mean, the two sections of Scholar that we've done have been fantastic. Dealing with the Tom Barrow stuff is just, and Nim is just fantastic. That's been great. That's been absolutely awesome. So there is also that one. But I'm now getting into combat quests more than the other ones. Anyway, I'm gonna end it there for today. When we come back, it'll be another weekend stream. So we've got another dungeon to do. We've got another Hildebrand to do. We've got job quests to do. More Eureka if I level it up, more tribal quests to do if I finish those, more custom deliveries, and probably no time for anything else because all that stuff is going to take absolutely fucking forever, like I did last time. So thank you all so much for watching. I will see you the next time that I see you all, and until then, this is version 2, signing out.